Welcome to stream. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Let's change to something, Sweet. Alright, so, today, we're gonna be doing RINGFIT. Exercise. Routine. I've been trying my best to go outside, get some steps in. I got some groceries today. Now, for the record, the plan will not be to go until failure. Completely. Because this is my first time properly exercising in a very long time. So, I made sure I've been trying to go outside, get walks, 10,000 steps a day. For a bit now. The plan is I gotta make sure I stretch. I also have to go to low intensity and work my way up. Because, well, my bones don't sound very good. Lost control of your life, you still have running sleep schedule, but it's worth it to have the chance to have shock. Please sleep better. Make good decisions. Sleep is worth it. That's the number one thing people should probably have more of. Hello, good evening, good afternoon. Welcome in. This is good, I'm glad you're doing this. Yeah, like in all honesty, it's good to be healthy. And especially once they have the free model updated, I can even do like the trackers and stuff. That'd be very fun. As long as you play the game, you adjust the settings to fit your level of exercise. Yeah. My knee's gonna pop like crazy. I've been stretching, so I hope not, but they might. At least try and stretch after your exercises. I will. Stretching before can cause muscle spasms and they'll hurt way more. I'm not sure that's how it works. I've never been advised to not stretch before exercising because it might hurt more if I don't. I think that might be misinformation. That sounds like a wives' tale. You want to stretch before exercises and after, yes. Yeah, not like extreme stretches, but like you warm up. I've exercised before. Stretching lowers strength. Okay, well I'm not going for the deadlift. I've got like a plastic fucking frisbee that I'm gonna be using for the switch. There are specific stretches that are bad before exercise. Okay, what? Okay, what is a bad stretch? What are they? I think for this little stretch thing before you stop. Good. Yeah, like stretching means you're probably going to injure yourself. And especially as you get older, you need to stretch more often as your body is not as malleable. You gotta not do that. Like, you can't be 18 forever. Well, I can, but most people can't. And so you gotta stretch or else you're gonna like pull a muscle. The other day, I literally went to stretch my neck. I pulled it one way to do like some nice like head exercises to get like the fucking dizziness out. And I pulled a muscle in my neck trying to get rid of the dizziness. So I was like, well, great. I mean, the dizziness is gone, but shit. A bad stretch is when you yawn and stretch and throw out your back. Yeah, that's not a good. That's not a stretch. That's throwing out your back. That's different. There is such a thing as stretching too far, in which case, that's pulling a muscle. That's herniating your discs. Because exercise, there will always be a better time you can do things. But it's better to get something on the board. Yeah, it's the 30th. I said I'd do it before the end of the month. I will. And I am. Heart rate monitor. I will have a heart rate monitor, yes. Let me get the fucking... Wait, yes. I will have a heart rate monitor. No, Senator. It will not be 3D. It will not be 3D, Senator. That will, in later months, as the climate and economy and esta economia, there is no 3D yet. Have you done upper body exercise before? Like a little bit. I tried to do a pull-up and I cried. So, yeah. I have astronomically weak arms. My arms are like pudding. Yeah, in esta economia. Trail etches? Plank is gonna be interesting, it will. Oh, ouch. I nearly pulled a muscle in my arm, just like extending it. Shit. It was at no esta economia. There was a funny post about on Twitter we saw, which was a recipe. It was entirely in Spanish, and it was like tres leches, because it's usually like dulce de leches, like two milks, and it was a Spanish person, so like tres leches and esta economia. and it's funny because like you can still fucking tell what it means. We're gonna take it super easy in RINGFIT because it'd be a lot stamina-wise. Yeah, and I know. I'll be careful. I will try not to break anything. Babe, we can yap a little bit. It was 6 leches. Oh, 6 leches. 6 leches. It's also... It's the end of the financial year, so I made sure to get some of my purchases in for equipment I need. If chat would like to help me on Firm, that would be nice, but that's alright. As long as I can get a tax deduction, that would be great. Because, like, really, it's one of the... Stream is expensive. And, I mean, my profit margins on things are, I've spent 80% of my income on expenses while streaming, including vtuber models, hardware, software, and other miscellaneous purchases. 80% of the income from streaming, which is better than the first and second year, in which it was, I think like 800%. I think like 800%. A lot. Yeah, like the very first year I did, I spent way more on streaming than I did actually making from streaming, where I made basically nothing the first year. The second year I made a tiny bit, but I still spent like 95% of it on, you know, stuff for a stream. And now this year, so I'm like, well, I've kind of got everything I need now. And now it's just ramping up, you know, some stuff. Trying to buy a little less art. I still, you know, like gotta buy art when I can. But as far as like game costs and stuff go, it's like, okay, well, I've got games. I'm now figuring out a way to pay less for games, i.e. by mailing developers and like, can I get a key, please? And doing like various sponsorship stuffs more. And for hardware stuff, it's like, well, there's like 3D hardware, there's like model assets. And now I'm just like, well, I'm kind of good. Like the next financial year, I hear tomorrow. Because yes, in Australia, the financial year goes until the end of June, which we still have 4.5 hours left. So get your purchases in now. Yeah, so it's technically on tax time in a bit, but like they do August/October. Duck noises. Yeah, I was talking to my sister because she's at the age now where she, you know, is working and having to pay tax. And my sister said to me, she's like, I had to pay tax last year. I was like, yes, you do. And she's like, this sucks. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And she was like, can you help me with deductions? How do deductions work? I was like, okay, so you need to make sure it's a Since you don't own a business, you're going under your personal deductions for your work expenses, in which case you need to have documentation for all of your work expenses, right? You make sure that you have your receipts. Actually, let's get Emma's paint up to explain this. You make sure you have your receipts ready. And she's like, okay, okay. And so she's looking through like her employee little handbook and stuff. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, so end of financial year. It's like deductions. For work is gonna be like only business stuff, and so you gotta have like the receipts. They gotta be work related. Because if they aren't work related, then in that instance, you have to like do a percentage base of like how much of it is actually work related, and you can only claim that much on tax. And they generally got to be less than $300. So if it's under $300, then that is instant. Otherwise, it is on a depreciation plan. You have to do a depreciation schedule. And you can only take off the depreciation value over, I believe it's 5 years now. It's over 5 years. Trying to calculate phone use for work is a nightmare. Oh yeah, like phone use and stuff especially is a pain in the ass. $300, thought it was like $5,000. I'm pretty sure it's $300. These different companies. Yes, again, this is as a worker. This is as a worker. As a business sole trader, it's different. This is like 5,000 to 20,000 in recent times, which means basically all expenses. So it's pretty fun. As an individual employee, which is, again, I'm talking about my sister. By the way, why are we talking about taxes again? Because it's end of financial year. I've got like all the information on the screen. All the information's here. That's why I'm writing it down. And so my sister was like, this sucks. I don't want to pay taxes. I'm like, well, you gotta pay taxes. It's like, this is bullshit. Rich people don't pay much tax. I'm like, yeah. They can afford good accountants. And they can structure their money. And she was like, she was grumbling. I was like, okay. It's like, what are you gonna do? She's like, I want to buy shoes for work. I was like, that's a great idea. And so she goes through the planning of it. And she tells me, like, because she wants to like buy her shoes. And a common misconception is that when you take off the money for a tax expense, is that it goes across the whole. It goes across the whole value. It doesn't. And so I made sure to tell her, I'm like, okay, so this comes off of your income that is taxable. It doesn't mean you get the whole money back. It means like you get if you made $1,000, you paid $300 for an expense. That means your income only counts as $700. And yeah, she said, wait, what do you mean? Like, they don't pay me that $300 back? And I said, no. She said, that sucks. I was like, well, it's a tax deduction, as in, like, you don't pay the tax on it, which is your marginal tax rate. So it'll either be 19 cents to 37 cents on the dollar, depending. Because she thought that if she bought $300 shoes, she would get $300 back on a tax return. I was like, that's a tax return is if you pay too much money in tax. Ideally, you don't want to pay more in tax because you can just have that money then and invest it throughout the year. Or hell, put in a high interest savings account and just have, you know, more money from interest. If you give too much money to the tax man, that is a net loss for you because you've lost out on having that money available to you in the first place. And you've also lost out on an opportunity with that money in terms of interest or investment potential. And you've also given the government an interest-free loan. That's when you pay too much tax. Like, you don't want a tax return. You want to pay the correct amount of tax. No excuse, just forgot. That's alright, welcome in. High interest saving accounts still exist. I mean, barely, but yes. They kind of do. You hear the drop in the tax a little. A little bit. It's not that much, but eh. They do sometimes actually pay interest. I've never gotten interest back, but you're probably right. I think there is like some cases where they do. Yeah, like you lose on opportunity cost. Like you ideally want to pay as little tax as possible. As possible, but as much as necessary. This is the kicker, is that you don't want to like not pay your taxes. You very much don't want to pay too much, but you want to make sure you pay enough. Because if you pay less than you're supposed to, they will skull fuck you. They will skull fuck you with interest. And also a fine. Pay as much as like you need to. Do not pay too much, because then you're just giving an interest for your loan and you lose out on the opportunity cost of having that money yourself. Do not pay not enough, because then you will get fined, maybe, if you've done it too much, and also charged interest. From the IRS knows exactly how much money you owe them. The reason you have to do tax in the US is because the companies file your taxes. Love you if you're not even do that. Yeah, you guys have a shit system. In Australia, it's mostly pre-filled. It's the biggest pain for sole traders like me, because I have multiple revenue streams and have to do tons of receipt bookkeeping. Like businesses are the only ones where it's like, okay, yeah, the tax system is difficult. But for individuals in Australia, it's pretty nice. But yeah, my poor sister was so upset when I told her that you don't just get the item for free on tax. She legitimately thought it was the Kramer write it off bit. I broke her heart telling her, like, no, it just means, like, okay, if you spend $300 on shoes, yeah, you'll get 19% off. And her heart fell. How do you claim tax on shoes? Work shoes. If you need to buy shoes for work and you use the money for work, it's a work expense. Like, it's literally uniform costs. I'm not sure if it's an option in this AU, but don't use the payment plan. You don't absolutely have to. The process is incredibly convoluted and difficult to actually make payments. That's definitely not a thing in Australia, at least. It's very easy, like, for tax stuff in Australia as an individual. Yeah, welcome to the real world, kid. I felt bad. She doesn't deserve that much pain. Anyways. So back on other stuff today. I did a silly meme as I woke up this morning. Take a look at it. I hope you enjoy. I saw her and I was like, well, I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I think it was worth it. That was very fun to mess around with. What's the tweet below? It's nothing of concern. It's just a regular tweet. And then there's my ketophrenic diet. I love being a ketophrenic. I see meat everywhere I go. Bust out laughing when you're walking your dog. Hell yeah, I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, it's the last day of Pride Month. Let's let it be. Also, did you know that supermarkets in Australia, they now have this in the international section? That's Sweet Baby Ray's. I didn't know that this was like actually shipped to Australia. This was $8, like, by the way, which is kind of cooked. I think I still prefer like Australian barbecue sauce. It's a little less sweet. But this was pretty nice. Like, it was a little smoky. I got it at Costco in Australia. Oh, okay. The culture of middle-class Americans. Yeah, it's... Well, Australian is... Like $5.50 US. Yeah. I'm going along with Mark Zuckerberg now. Get it for $4 sometimes. Jeez. I gotta make sure to do like a cute little like, hey. Reminder, do your taxes. But yeah, like as far as stream finances go, I feel pretty good with what I've achieved this financial year. And here's hoping that with the whole Key Creators agency, we should be able to get, you know, more sponsorships and stuff. And ideally, I will spend less money on expenses. Like I've drilled down on, you know, paying less for things. And I've spent, okay, for this month, because it's the last month of financial year, I made sure to get all the purchases I need to do out of the way. Because I was like, well, I gotta pay for it anyway. I'd rather do it now. Oh yeah, remember, if you're getting stuff for your taxes, get the receipt. You need the receipt. Make sure you have the receipt. Just at least take a photo of the receipt. Have the receipt. Need the receipt. But yeah, I've spent a lot of money this month on various costs, like the 3D model that's underway. It's a bit expensive. Also, please do not argue. I don't know what the argument is in chat. Don't be aggressive to each other. Be kind. Chill. I'll put you both in the corner. I'll fucking collective corporeal punishment on this. Hell, we can take it to fucking Luigi's Mansion, make it incorporeal punishment. Don't be aggressive in bed. Be gay before June ends. True. Please don't send me to scrum hell. I could. What if you're into that shit? I don't know. Fucking go into the corner with a boo. You're awesome, fantastic. Thank you. Welcome in. But yeah, and that brings me to where we are now. RINGFIT. EP. I've got a lot of stuff bookmarked still, because I'm like, well, I don't. Right. Wait. A good announcement. I just realized a good announcement. Follow the YouTube for the VOD channel. Go to the VOD channel. If we get 2,000 subs, that means I can monetize VODs on YouTube, which is like a little bit more. We were catching up on these. There's a little bit of a processing thing on YouTube. But yeah, subscribe to the VODs channel. So subscribe to the VODs channel on YouTube. We're nearly at 1K. How much are those your clips? None. It's the VODs. Yeah, Cookie, if you do, you have a whatchamacallit. A spiritual cookie. There should be a clip channel as well. There is also a clip channel. It's just that, well, I've been using it for here. That's like the main channel. I gotta upload here more. Yeah, again, with how busy I've been, I've fallen off the wagon a bit with YouTube stuff, but I gotta make a resolution to at least do something every week on YouTube. So subscribe to that too. Hey, I'll see what I can do about like edits and stuff, because, well, editing costs money or time, and the money to pay an editor is infeasible, because I currently make nothing from YouTube. Do you want to be full-time streamer? Yes. I mean, I am already streaming full-time. I would like to fucking make money. Money's good. I need that shit to live. I would like to just be able to do this and not have to do another job to pay rent. That'd be pretty good. Def time as well. Yeah, like time is the main thing for YouTube. Because I'm already streaming like the 40 hours a week at the least. And then there's... And I'm working a job. And then doing admin and other like projects and stuff for stream. So it's like, shit, I don't have time to edit videos. Maybe if I do like 30 minutes a day. If I just like try 30 minutes a day of at least something. That'll add up. So that one no-line clip that done to YouTube? Which one? Yeah, more stream and less waging. Like I would like to be like, you know, financially free. I'm gonna sell Kangen water. I just started an MLM scheme. Your mum works in a 4-day work week. I'm currently in a 6-day work week. I stream 6 days a week. And then about 3 or 4 of those days a week, I also work during the day. And then if I'm not working during the day and like a day job, I'm working on stream stuff. Is there any room for advancing your career? Ish. Not really. That's all I'll say. It's not 5 days a week. No, I was doing 5 days a week. I actually last year around like the July-August period. No, July to November. I was working another full-time job while also streaming, while also doing the teaching last year. So I was working 2 jobs and streaming. Don't do that. Just don't do that. It's a very bad idea. I was not okay. Does increase in income count as advancing? No. Like for just like general wage salary increases a year? Kind of. Like ultimately you want like your career advancement to mean like you have more responsibilities, which means you have more income. But generally you want like, you know, your position to meaningfully change. You want to be doing other things. So it's not just about 100. Money. You gotta make sure like you're actually, you know, learning stuff. Because if the minute you stop learning things is when like your brain deteriorates. Like life starts to move a little bit faster and things get a little bit just kind of wobbly. You always gotta be learning things. That's how you prevent dementia. And Circles of UX, thank you very much for the bits. Welcome in. We saw childcare and can hire us as programmers. I don't know, I think the living in a cottage lifestyle kind of appeals to me. It goes ups and downs. I think every programmer has that time period like, man, I don't want to program anymore. I just want to like live in the woods. And you're like, no, actually programming is fucking awesome. I love doing this. And then you have a bad experience with something or you get tired and you're like, man, fuck this. I'm gonna build a log cabin. Yeah, it comes and goes in waves. I love programming, but also want to live in a farm and raise chickens. Say, like, the chickens, it depends. I don't want to get the various chicken-related diseases. Yeah, it's fucked up. They don't need lighthouse keepers anymore. I don't want to ship code, I want to refactor again and make it pretty. Very true. But yeah, subscribe to the Blood channel. We're nearly at 1,000. Where are we at now? What the fuck? 909. Okay. Jeez. Oh, thanks, Space IDV. Thank you for coming to stream. Okay, we're 10 away. So hopefully we can reach that. Maybe by the end of stream. Thank you. Obligatory fucking gamersupps. Use code YAP. If you want to do that, it's near the end of the month too. Code YAP. Yeah, 500 cigarettes. Yeah, being a lighthouse keeper, like, who goes there? Would be fucking awesome. You just get to hold a lantern, have like that little sailboat hat. You warn ne'er-do-wells and passers-by of the danger. It's pretty fucking awesome. I'd love to be in a lighthouse. You get cabin fever, you go insane a little bit. There's some like weird fucking Cthulhu bullshit happening. And you tend to the light. You get some visions every now and then. A traveler comes your way. It's great. Oh yeah, I should drink my tea. Yeah, nothing wrong with a little bit of madness. Hopefully rent to be cheap. I mean, you're kind of doing a job. I expect rent to be fucking free. Like if I'm staying in a lighthouse and tending to the flame, I would want that shit to be free. Wait, is it 1K? Is it actually? Oh, fuck. Oh. It is. Thank you very much. That's very... Thank you. Hell yeah. We have successfully reached 1,000. Yippee. Thank you. The next video of VOD channel will be 300. Oh, fuck. It's crazy to think like how long I've been streaming now. Like we're coming up in 3 years. It'll be my birthday in a month and a bit. Oh fuck, it's my birthday in a month and a bit. Oh shit. The 4th of August is coming up very soon. Jeez. So then, your first teacher streams? Yes. Since like the first debut, we're past 2 and a bit years. Have a career you really love, can't imagine anything else. I think the best way to enjoy life is to work a job you actually like doing. Well yeah, like it's the way. Sadly, it's hard to find. That's the main thing. It's that everyone's like, you should work a job you'll love. And that'd be great. But rent says otherwise a lot of the time. Like it's something to aspire to, don't get me wrong. But for the most people, like, you know, I would really love to have a job where I eat ice cream. And like, well, fuck, maybe there's like one guy on YouTube that can do that. But it's difficult to sustain. Another one's like, I want to be a game developer. And like, yeah, no, that you'll find very quickly that will not make you happy. If you're like, I want to work with animals, and they work with animals, and like, oh fuck. There's a lot more poop than I expected. But yeah, like, if you find a job you love, you should definitely stick with that as much as you can. Like, quality of life is better than a small amount of money. But there's also the caveats of, okay, but if you're getting a lot of fucking money, sometimes a bit more discomfort is kind of okay. It's a balancing act, like with everything. Like, work a job you love. But if a job you don't love is willing to pay you hundreds of thousands of dollars, and you're like, well, I mean, it is hundreds of thousands of dollars, then it is also like a thing you should probably consider too. Because realistically, you should not overwork yourself. But every now and then there are opportunities that come your way and we're like, you know, maybe this is kind of worth it actually. Like, I think I can suck it up. There's too many people who take the buyout deal and don't do it. What do you mean too many people who take the buyout deal? You gonna be a contrarian? You gonna make a decision against your best interest because other people are doing it? No, don't cross the bridge. Too many people have walked. No, cut off your legs right now. Too many people have been using their legs. No, I'm gonna stop drinking water. That too many people are doing that. That can't be right. That's the sheep mentality. Everyone sacrifices their want for massive money and it's totally imbalanced. Most people are poor. I don't know what you mean. Everyone sacrifices their want for massive money. Most people aren't getting massive money. Most people hope they could get massive money at some point, but if you can actually get massive money, then it's like, well, there is a cost-benefit analysis. Given the chance like you propose, people will take that deal, yes. What would you propose them do instead? Actually, no. I don't want a lot of money that can be used to help my life and stay out of financial insecurity so I don't starve to death. I would instead like to live up to a Twitch chatter's morals. Button it down. Okay? The man on twitch.tv/Mako Fukasame says, let us burn down the economy? What the fuck do you mean I can't watch free internet videos anymore? Fuck, I gotta go outside now, I gotta grow my own food? Shit! Fuck, this wasn't part of the deal. I was hoping, like, communism would help me with this. Wait, you mean I have to work under that? Fuck! When you think of money as your work tokens, they represent the value of work and contribution. You cash in for someone else, you sell for, yeah. Currency can be exchanged for goods and services. Are we good text-paying citizens today? We are. Why are you saying that in a Northern Lion accent? It's because whenever I get mad at a shadow, I just imagine Northern Lion, like the spirit possessing me. That's how I can get through it. It's also funny. I probably been watching too much Northern Lion. Yeah, get it twisted. Yes. I mean, food doesn't magically appear at the fridge. Yeah, unbeknownst to children, which apparently it is actually a problem now, where people don't realize where food comes from. And there was this really fucking funny video that I saw on Twitter, where people have started a conspiracy all across social media about how Bill Gates has poisoned the food supply and that Bill Gates is showing fake food to the world, and it's just like fucking unripe fruit. Like, the food is rubber, what happened to it? And it's like, it just needs a couple weeks. It just needs a couple fucking weeks. Jeez. Because they would come through like, I've never seen an avocado do this before. I've never seen an avocado do this. And it's just a fucking unripe avocado. Why Bill Gates again? I don't know, like people just expect Bill Gates is like influencing the world. He did do that time where he launched malaria-ridden mosquitoes at rich people. He's like, this is how it feels. Not to chew 5 gum, but just like to have malaria, I guess. Didn't they blast through with ethene? What is ethene? What's this like promethium chemical? It can trap you in a toxic environment because you can't afford to work anywhere else. Oh, golden handcuffs, I mean. Yeah, like sometimes you're paying too much, like you're getting too much money to work a job you really hate. It's like, well, fuck. If you haven't like saved money, instead you've ramped up your lifestyle, then you're kind of stuck there because you're like, well, the benefits mean that I have free childcare here. I have free healthcare. But this is a very high cost of living area. I can't move further away. I can't, if I stop working here, then everything that I've purchased is too much. And so you're kind of stuck there. Ethene is carbon double bonded. Okay, chemistry. Apply ethylene gas to unripe fruit and some veggies make them ripen faster. Ah. Used to work at butcher. Reassemble animals from the bits in a window display so we could see where the cuts came from. I was scolded and asked in no uncertain terms to stop doing this. Yeah, you probably shouldn't make like meat obelisks in the butcher window. Very quickly it goes from like, oh, well, this is a lovely display of charcuterie goods to holy fucking shit, it's a shrine. It changes really quickly. Like the tone is very dependent on what you like want to do. As a butcher, what would you say is the best cut of meat? Like what's the best cut of a cow? Pure taste. Maybe versatility. Maybe other use cases. Okay, your theme is high school level. I could start in Australia, we called it ethylene. So don't go to me like, if I don't know the fucking American name for a thing. And like, Marco, this is basic. There's 50 footballs in a field. And I'm just like, fuck, I'm sorry. I don't know how many fucking miles per barbecue sauce. Call it a kilometer here. That's what the phrase "one bad apple spells a bunch" comes from. A rip and running fruit releases ethylene, so it causes a chain reaction that rapidly turns all nearby fruit into mush. Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, who the fuck? High school was a long time ago. Do you expect me to remember every single bad thing I've ever done in high school to the absolute letter, down to the day and the minute it happened, and every single person who was there and will remember this for the rest of their adult life? Yes. I do. But do you expect me to remember fucking anything that I learnt? No. Life has been that out of me. I don't need to know how to analyze a poem anymore. I'm just like, damn, this shit sounds kind of nice. Oh, this shit sounds bad. This guy's huffing his own thoughts a little bit. That's like the only assessment of poetry you really need. What about maths? Oh yeah, trigonometry exists. That's about the extent. When the fuck have I ever needed doing a derivative? To be fair, and yes, I'm not anti-math. I know that that's a very important way of thinking, you know, that way I teach kids and can help them in their STEM fields, but there are things that, just simply put, you don't need anymore. Unless you really need them. Which most people don't. From the quadratic formula because your teacher did a song. That's cute. Measuring distance and feet sounds like foot fetish education. I think it's just because like your foot's like a standard measurement that people have. Hate math. Yeah, do you use math to program bullet patterns? Fucking, we got a Lockheed Martin. Quick, search his computer. Find files to upload to fucking War Thunder. Got a guy doing bullet patterns here. He's got some fucking... He means tofu? Oh, okay. They don't sell hard because they grind it into expensive beef. Sakatoa, some old hippos guys hide their old age. I think I remember that. And for Australia, like north, east, south, and west. No one eats soggy wheat bix. I never got that one though, because like I do. I do. I was like, what the fuck do you mean? I eat soggy wheat bix. Was told never eat soggy wheat. Exactly. I fucking eat soggy wheat bix. Like the wheat bix is meant to be soggy. Are you having fucking solid wheat bix?
Here is the equivalent for the 2 base stations on Throne. I couldn't be sure if I was actually gonna pay an AUD on Throne. Happy end of the financial year?
Oh shit. Thank you for the... Thank you for the $500 use. I thought the fucking shit. How much was that? Jesus, I fucking... Christ. Wait, I guess I should probably order those. I should probably order those considering it's the end of financial year now. Hang on a minute. $500 reduce. Thank you, Anon. Thank you very much, Anon. Buy the trackers. I've already got the trackers. This is for the 3 base station 2.0s that I need for a better 3D streams, because currently there's too much occlusion, especially with some hand stuff coming as a very cool surprise. How much is that in real money? 500 Australian to USD is about 334 US dollars. Thank you very much. That is insane. Holy shit. I thank you.
100 real question, Mako. How hard would it be to actually change the Australian dollar to officially be dollary-do?
I don't know. Cause like I like saying dollary-doos. Like 500 dollary-doos. It is fun. Like we kind of took that Simpsons episode and ran with it as like a whole personality on the internet anyway. But I think constitutionally, like we've changed the currency before because we use like a different number system as a little bit of history. This is what happens when, because we used to use the British pounds, like we changed over to use dollars. So it has changed the name of stuff before. Like it is possible, there is precedent. It was originally the British system. So it was in 1966, the coins. In come the dollars and in come the cents. Here we go, dollar bill. Let's get dollar bill in. This is a great jingle, by the way, because the British monetary system was the most fucking confusing piece of shit. Like, wait till you see how confusing it used to be before dollars and cents.
In come the dollars, in come the cents, to replace the pounds and the shillings and the pence. Be prepared, folks, when the coins begin to mix on the 14th of February, 1966.
Who are you?
I'm Dollar Bill, and
It's
I've
such a
come to
cute
tell
video.
everyone that decimal currency will be here
Yeah, it
from
was
the
senseless.
14th of February, 1966.
What is decimal currency?
Decimal currency is simply a money system worked out in multiples of 10. The base unit is a dollar, which is
It was a
made
great
up
show.
of
Good job.
100 cents.
But why are we changing? What's wrong with the old pounds, shillings, and pence?
Wait
I'll
till
show
you
you.
see our card.
Let's do a sum in
Oh,
pounds,
Alfred,
shillings,
fuck.
and pence. First, 2 halfpennies make a penny. Carry the penny. 5 and 7 and 1 make 13 pence. 12 pence make a shilling. That leaves 1 penny. Carry the 12. That's 1 shilling. 3 and 7 and 1 are 11. Carry 1. 3 ones are 3. That's 31 shillings. 20 shillings make 1 pound. 20 from 31 leaves 11. Carry the 20. I mean 1 pound.
It's fucked.
7
This
and
is
5
fucked.
are 12, and 1 is 13. Carry the 1. 3 ones are 3. 33 pounds, 11 shillings, and 1 penny. Whew. Now, let's do the
2 ha'pence to a penny. 12 pennies to a shilling. 20 shillings to a pound. They lived like this. Yes, it was not a base 10 system before. It was fucked.
same sum in dollars and cents. 5 and 6 are 11.
And here's the
Carry
system
1.
we're used to.
3 and 7 and 1 are 11. Carry 1 over the decimal
When
point.
did the British get rid of it?
No need to convert the cent into dollars. 5 and 1 are 6.
When did the
and
British
1 is
convert
7.
to decimal?
2 3s are 6. $67.11. Now, wasn't that much easier?
1971. Oh, Australia was actually before we bet out the British on this. We changed over in 1966. They changed over in 1971.
%95 of the world's population live in countries using decimal currency.
What's wrong with it is besides making
Australia's
math
one of the
easy?
last
That's the entire point of money. As a store of value, having it be easy to calculate is like one of the main reasons to use a consistent currency over goats. If it's hard to calculate and confusing, then it's not a great currency.
countries to change to decimal currency. New Zealand will change in 1967. Mistakes are easily made in pounds, shillings and pence. Bosses get angry,
Yeah.
and time and money are
How are you
wasted.
supposed to haggle? Throw 'em
Housewives will
another
find
cent.
decimal currency simpler. Typists and clerks will find it easier.
The
Time and money will
Myanmar
be
currency
saved.
system made it as
and
difficult as
bosses will be
possible to make
happier.
their populace better at math.
How much will these new coins be worth in pounds, shillings and pence?
Blow me a note, and I'll show you.
I love how he just says blow me.
10 shillings.
Be worth in pounds, shillings and pence.
Blow me.
How much will these new coins be worth in pounds, shillings and pence?
Blow me a note, and I'll show you. 10 shillings equals $1. 5 shillings equals 50 cents. 2 shillings equals 20 cents. 1 shilling
They did a
equals
great
10
job of
cents,
this, by the way.
and 6pence equals 5 cents.
What will these new coins look like?
Freelance police are back
This
for
is
one more
the 5
remaster.
cent coin with the spine.
Wait. You're sorry for hijacking your chat. But the freelance police are back for one more remaster. Hey buddy, if you're high, it's alright. Take a quick break. I'm saying this politely because I think they're actually high. It's alright. Have some water. It's time to just like maybe like go to sleep a little bit. It's time to have a sleep, little buddy. No, I'm not high. I think you're high, buddy. Yeah, the freelance police are after us.
Tiny anteater. It's the same size as the 6pence.
And the same value, too.
What? I'm high. The freelance police are after us. The freelance police are after us. I think you might
And this
be.
is the 10-cent coin with
I think you might be,
lyre
buddy.
burn. It's the same size and value as the shilling piece. This is the 20-cent coin.
I will say, our coins are pretty fucking awesome. I
showing
do
the
love the
platypus.
animals on them.
It's the same size and value as...
The 2 shilling piece?
Yes. And this is the largest coin. The 50 cent with the kangaroo, emu and crest.
We eventually changed it
It's
to like a
worth 5
Decagon.
shillings.
Yeah, they used to be
In come
around.
the dollars and in come the cents to replace the pounds and the shillings and the pence. Be prepared, folks, when the coins begin to mix on the 14th of February 1966. Clink go the cents, folks, clink, clink, clink. Changeover day is closer than you think. Learn the value of the coins and the way that they appear, and things will be much smoother when the decimal point is here. In come the dollars.
Such a olden day cringe. How's it cringe? This is a good song. This is catchy. This is nice. Anything to exercise tonight? This is a regular yap. What are you? Because as soon as I exercise, I'm gonna die. Like, you all know it. I know it. It's gonna go very quickly into me just collapsing, going. And that's it. That's gonna be the rest of the fucking stream.
And in come the cents to replace the pounds and the shillings and the pence. Be prepared, folks, when the coins begin to mix on the 14th of February 1966.
How do you guys have emu currency to lose in the war? Okay, okay. That'd be like if the US would put Ho Chi Minh on the 50. I don't know. Considering now the US went in Vietnam, I would have thought you guys would have put it on a fucking condom instead. Pull out, just like America did. I don't know. We get enough buzz for emus. Anyway, thank you very much for the 1,000 in here. And right, before I forget, how much are the base stations? Base station 2.0s. Okay, each of them are in Australia 320. Did the price go up? Did the price? These are not 320. I need the free 900. 900 and fuck. Well, that's $900 eaters. Oh. Well, this is tax deduction at least. That's tax deduction. Thank you very much, Anon, for the 500. Thank you. Thank you. Well, ouch. I'll go through and do that on the side then. Yeah, it's $100,000 eaters. But thank you, chat, because someone did buy one on Throne the other time. That's just like a couple hundred more I have to spend on my own, but that's fine. Like, again, thank you very much for the donation. Yeah, it's still painful even if it's a write-off for the record. And that means I don't have to pay tax on it, so it evens out a little bit. Again, thank you, Anon, very much. Was that in real money? Like $50 US dollars? No, that 329 Australian is 219 US dollars. Our currency is not doing great. And times 3, that's 987. That's that much. Yeah, Australia was doing real well during the financial crisis. Unfortunately, less now. Oh god, we've fallen under 2/3. It's over. It's over. Usually don't say oof, but oof. It's a bit oof. Why are they more expensive than index-based stations? No, they're not any different, actually. It's just that the index is unpurchasable in Australia. Like, we literally cannot get in Australia, and Valve will not let us do that. It's only HTC now. Yeah. Like, Valve will not honor any repairs for Australians. They just give us a refund. Australians cannot buy anything off of the Steam store. Yeah, like, we can't buy a Steam Deck either. We have to get them either reshipped or from a third party that marks it up. It's rough. And yeah, fucking Gabe Newell is like, man, I fucking love Australia and New Zealand. I'm gonna stay in New Zealand for the rest of my life. What does Steam have against Australians? A lot. So most of the policies that are positive for Steam actually come because of Australian consumer law getting them in trouble. So a refund policy is because Australia. So it might be a little bit of revenge against us because they don't want to deal with our government again. Yeah, so like, you know, Valve is generally pretty good, but they do seem to have a little bit of a vendetta against Australia after what we did. So you guys, you better be fucking grateful. Was it something with the EU as well? Or was Australia only? It was pushed by Australia, and any other place that did it probably were able to pile on because of Australia pushing it. And it's just a fuck you. I'm sure there's a supply issue and a perfectly plausible legal reason. But for now, it does seem as though it's cruel and unusual punishment against the Australian peoples. Yeah, EB Games only sold the index like twice, and it was sold out almost instantly, and you can't buy it thereafter. Yeah, for the crime of being Australian. So yeah, okay. I have ordered the stations. That is $1,000 eaters because there's shipping. There's shipping. $40. They wanted $40 of shipping for that one. I love Australia. I love Australia. I love Australia. Fuck. Fuck. Ugh. That's just, oh. Yeah, they sent him through a fucking space elevator and just like let it crash down to orbit. Jesus. It's fun living at the end of the earth. Thankfully, $1 dues. If it was $40 US, I would cry. This is why you should live with whiskey. I mean, from the sounds of it, European import laws are more of a pain. Whiskey has complained to me endlessly about how shit the import laws are. Can you compare good boy points? That is 521 pounds sterling. Wait, is the pound nearly, wait, 1 GBP to USD? Huh, that doesn't seem very good. Oh. Huh, I've not seen good boy points converted to US in a while. The pound has gone down a lot. You have 500 good boy points, you're rich, holy shit. Yeah, import tax is a bit of a cunt. And Australians, we have 10% goods and services tax. And on top of shipping and other like currency conversion stuff. Because I tried to make a payment with like my business card. Because I'm like, well, I do have a business account now. And the business accounts in Australia are like, yeah, so every international transaction is 3.5% as well as our own exchange rate you can't see. And I was like, what? What 3.5%? That's worse than PayPal. So yeah, I try to buy things with PayPal whenever I can, because PayPal is unironically cheaper than overseas purchases with fucking Combank. And Westpac. And NAB. And St. George. They're all fucked. I looked at all of them. They cooked. Look up USD. I don't know, that might be a bit rough. But yeah, I don't like PayPal either, for the record. But still, it's better than the alternative. Anyway, some last. Here's some funnies. All right. So Vinny got up on stage and sang, which was fucking awesome. Like I saw this. This is great. But someone is recording it with a 3DS. that is recording it with a 3DS. Nice. Tell us what's sabotage. You're not out of shape. I am very out of shape. I've not been exercising enough. And there's an interesting statement here that word processing is bad. Before it, document length was bounded by the human capacity to copy long-form text and about to plateau. After word processing, the tax and legal codes grew without check and became incomprehensible to anyone but career experts. So this is kind of fucked, actually. It turns out that technology has inadvertently made it worse. So this is how much pages are in the standard tax reporter for this. The length of the tax code has gone up since 1970 when word processing was invented. What happened in 1950? This is it slowing down. 1950 is it slowing down. You can see it's a slower curve. And now it's ramped up. That's not word processing's fault, that's lawmakers and attorneys being shitheads. Okay, but they were getting less and less of shitheads, like they existed before then in all these places as well. But as soon as people could type, a word processor is a computer being able to process words instead of like having to handwrite things or typewriters. All laws which cannot be engraved in a basalt steel be declared illegitimate. Yeah, so LLMs don't actually fuck with this. My take is LLMs make it way worse initially, but then it becomes better after crossing absurd territory and insteading a counter move in favor of human legibility. Honestly, kind of correct. That might actually be correct. I think people will look at how much vomit an AI can do and think we have to go back to here. Let's go back to like here in terms of how many pages we had to read for our laws. The first good use of AI has been identified. And this is also very, look at this fucking tweet. A Japanese person. I learned about a food called Lunchables. I'm surprised at the food that Japanese people imagine they can eat in the future dystopia actually exists today. Look at the fucking little slices of ham, cheese, and crackers. It's chubby and cute because it's a rat. Japan has been creating memes about dystopian food for years. I found about this work because several Americans said they ate it at school. In recent years, they've made similar food for quote-unquote adults. They used to make hot dogs and hamburgers too when I was still in
I can't make up the difference, but I can make up the shipping.
You didn't need to do that. You didn't need to do that, but thank you very much. You don't need to do that. You silly Billy. Thank you. You didn't need to do that. That's very kind of you. Thanks. Thank you very much. The generosity from you guys is really incredible. I hope I can live up to the expectations. I want to do a good job. I have a lot of really cool plans for stuff. I've also ordered Tundra trackers. As like a couple ones, not a huge big set because I have vibe trackers and stuff, but for a certain purpose, I need less weight for the thing. And the vibe trackers are very big. I've tried putting them on this position, on this object, and they're too heavy. I also realize now that I'm saying this out loud, that does not sound the way I would like it to for, okay. They're my hands. I'm just gonna say that so it sounds less weird. I should stop saying put them on the object. It's on the hands. It's for hands. It's so I don't have a hand strain holding a gigantic vibe tracker on them. Tundra trackers are a lot smaller. Thanks. Hands and objects. Well, there's another thing on the hands, but yes. They are also still objects. Yeah, hands. Oh god, the fucking world of Fallout is real. God, Japanese people reacting to American food is fucking incredible. The world of Fallout is real. Also duck noises. Yippee. A kid got sent to the ER because of the pizza lunchable. How the fuck did they get sent to the ER? Wasn't that pizza? This and kid cuisine are the crappy American equivalent of a bento box. Thanks for the information about kid cuisine. I'm surprised that food like Fallout actually exists. What the fuck is this? Wait, is it All-Star and chicken breast? Is that red, white, and blue little plastic stars in your like chicken, like barbecue sauce? What the fuck is that? Wait, kid cuisine. All-Star. Also, yeah, we're looking at unhealthy food before we get healthy. What the fuck is this?
Hey everybody, welcome back to the Wolf Pit and another episode of What Are We Eating? All parents want to give their kids 3 nutritious home-cooked meals a day, but for
I mean, I want to eat that, but I wouldn't. That's just a giant slab of meat.
Most people, that's not feasible. Due to one thing or another, their
I mean,
busy
that's nice. It's
schedules,
broccoli.
work, after-school activities, sporting events, etc. So they opt for something quick and easy and something their kids like and think is fun. I'm guilty myself of feeding these sorts of things to my daughter too many times as a
That's like half a pig. This is fed. How big is your daughter? Not to be rude, but like, are you guys like giant sized? Like in terms like not inhuman? I don't mean
as a
fat. Like, are
single
you
parent
guys like?
just because it was
Oh
easy.
my
I was
god!
in a
What
hurry.
the fuck? Pudding with cookie spoon. You have pudding, macaroni, corn, and chicken nuggets. What the fuck?
And she liked them. Something like this Kids Cuisine All-Star Chicken Breast Nugget Meal. They describe it as All-Star Chicken Breast Nuggets. Nugget-shaped white meat chicken patties with rib meat, macaroni
Wait, chicken ribs? What?
and cheese sauce, corn, and chocolate
This
pudding
is
with
the
cookie
odds of
spoon.
having corn
No
spelt in it? That's
preservatives
what it
and made
seems
with
like.
100% natural chicken breast, minimally processed, and no artificial ingredients. The
That's
duck,
good.
is that baby Daffy? And the cookie spoon, I'm sure that stand out and automatically appeal to the kids. Heck, if I was a kid, I'd want one. They even have games on the back of the box to keep your kids entertained while they eat. A parent's dream. Now onto the ingredients. For the chicken breast nugget patties. Why isn't just nugget sufficient? Why do they have to be nugget patties?
How is there this much? How is there this many ingredients? What the fuck? He's like, yeah, it's like the AVGN of kid microwave dinners. This is like a novel. This is a fucking Terror and Babel. This is half the Rosetta Stone up here. Also, thank you for Shadow 27 for 6 months in advance. Thank you.
Patties. I found something very interesting.
Oh wait, yeah, the
It was
patties.
the chicken breast
nuggets.
nugget patties first ingredient, chicken breast with rib meat. Then go
I mean, at least
directly
there's
to the
not too
breading
much
portion of the
sodium,
patties
actually. That's
ingredients.
surprising.
Then after the breading ingredients, they follow up with the remaining of the actual nugget ingredients,
That's
which
you've
are
got
circled in
40% of
red,
your manganese.
which is a bit confusing to me. But I guess as long as the chicken is the first ingredient, it's the majority of the nugget, so it's good. I guess.
Yeah.
But if you also notice circled in red, there's a lot of fillers, like chicken skin, soy protein, soy carbohydrate, I don't even know what that is, cornstarch, and soy protein concentrate.
But I have the cornstarch
Bring
in
on the
America.
spongy meat. Yumbo! Then I noticed one
Yummers.
thing on the front of the box. It says no artificial ingredients. But right here circled in yellow, it says artificial color. Probably not really a big deal, but they said there weren't any artificial ingredients. Liars. I guess they meant there was no artificial ingredients in the nuggets.
What
I
the
guess they can
fuck?
put artificial ingredients in the rest of the stuff and it doesn't really
Oh.
matter. Ha! That's corporate America for you, ladies and gentlemen. They
That's a
put
bit, yeah,
statement like that
checkmate
on the front
liberal.
of
We're
the
gonna put
box to
artificial in
mislead
everything
you,
else except
to make
chicken.
you think that there's nothing artificial in this entire dinner. But yet, in fact, there are. And if I knew enough about preservatives, there's 400
wait,
grams
so,
of
like,
of corn, pudding, and a
how's it
cookie
look?
spoon. The instructions say to remove the plastic film, nuggets, and cookie spoon.
Wait, it's
Then
like, do you,
microwave on high for 1 minute.
wait, do you microwave the corn with the pudding? Is that pudding with corn? Wait, is there corn and then more corn in liquid? Why is there so much corn? That's mac
Then
and
after
cheese.
1 minute, remove the
Oh,
tray and give the corn and macaroni and cheese a stir.
right. Oh. I mean, it's... Oh.
Now add the nuggets back in the tray and microwave for another 2 to 2.5 minutes.
Oh.
And for food safety and food quality, ensure they get to 165 degrees.
That child is not checking there. That child
These
is putting
nuggets
them in
only
their
cooked for
mouth.
2 minutes total, and they got up to 197 degrees.
Why do you need a food thermometer for your food? I've never had to ever, no instructions have ever said this in anything. Is this a common occurrence that you have to get a food thermometer for your microwave? Is this just like a common thing in your... What? Is a YouTuber? No, okay, this is a special measuring thing. Oh. You
Now I'm going to
just
start eating this meal just like any
Get the
typical
Geiger
kid
counter
would,
out.
with the pudding and the cookie spoon, of course. And the pudding tasted just like pudding, except for it was warm. And the cookie spoon tasted like a cookie spoon. It was the best cookie spoon I've ever had. Well, it was the only cookie spoon I've ever had.
Yum.
So what? I'm a big kid. I wanted to have another bite.
Okay, I thought this was like sauce or something. No, it's pudding. Who has pudding for dinner?
The corn and macaroni and cheese were typical frozen dinner
For a
corn and
child.
macaroni and cheese.
Oh, yeah, for steak and
The
grill,
corn
like
was
that
decent.
makes sense.
It
to
wasn't
you.
mushy. It was nice and sweet, with a little bit of crisp to it.
Sweet? Wait, how sweet is your corn? They added sugar?
The macaroni
They
and
already have pudding. Why do they need sweet corn? They've got pudding.
cheese was a little bland, but it was cheesy enough to be okay. The noodles were a little bit mushy.
America's genetically modified
were
corn,
edible.
Marco. It's as sweet as sugar sometimes. What the fuck?
And now for the main attraction. The
I mean,
chicken
it's like a little
breast
bit of
warm
sweetness,
nugget
but not like a
patty something or
ridiculous amount.
another. The chicken nuggets is what I call them. Of course, they're processed nuggets, but these are actually halfway decent. They have all the stuff in them that I don't like, but the texture is actually halfway okay, the flavor is okay, and the crust is okay. Actually, it's okay enough that I had another one. I don't know if the texture works for me because they overcooked up to 197 degrees when it said it should have been 165 or what, but it's not the typical mushy texture. If my daughter wasn't next to me when I was doing this video, I would have eaten all of them.
So wait,
But
it's like what
I
is
ate
that?
3 and she ate 3. She's almost 15 now, but when she was younger, this was her favorite one,
So what is
she
that?
picked this one out for me to do the video on. So I felt obligated to share.
What is the red,
So on
white,
a
and
scale
blue
of 1 to
bits?
10, from a taste and texture standpoint, I'm going to give these a 5.
What is the red, white, and blue bits? So corn is just natural variety clean protein. Call it that there. Okay, gotcha. Corn subsidized a shit ton. Right. Okay, yeah. I do know about that a little bit. What is the it's sprinkles? You guys put sprinkles for dinner? You have star sprinkles for dinner. What? I found a better picture of it. It's sprinkles. It's a different color. It's not red, white, and blue. So this is a little less patriotic. This is like colorblind patriotic. They got the green, orange, and blue. Like that sweet baby raised familiar was suddenly sweetened with high fructose corn syrup. Oh, yeah. I think it was pretty good, but like it had a weird sweetness to it that I don't like. I mean, it's called Sweet Baby Ray's, but still. To be fair, we have Fairy Bud. I'm pretty sure our bread, butter, and sugar have less sugar than the American ones. This is for small children. When it's over, you can't see straight to cook. Okay. It's like every day. It's like an everyday kind of situation. I don't know this. It's funny seeing the Japanese reaction. Like, I'm surprised food like full on actually exists. God, it's cooked. Well, uncooked in this instance. Also, did you see that Twitch is doing this? They're doing statues for millions of watch hours. I have not reached this yet. At some point, I may. Dog noses? How many do you have? In terms of watch hours, so I looked at this on Twitch yesterday, and in total, watch, like, because it measures in minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 1 Going all the way back to where I very first streamed. In terms of minutes watched, we are... We've got 40.6 million minutes watched. So 40.6 million divided by 60 is, over the past 3 years, 676,000. So it'll take a while. It's gonna take a while. I checked Cleo, and in the 2 years she's been streaming, she is a third of the way there. So Cleo can probably get it in 3 years. I want to say 2 to 3 years. So it's a big milestone. Like it's a very big milestone. It's like it rewards the years-long careers, which for the record I think is a good thing. Like I think it's good to reward that, but it's a long fucking way away. Like holy shit. I guess it's like Twitch is some of a YouTube play button. Yeah, as long as I don't stop handing these out. Oh, bleed purple? Yeah, it's the whole bleed purple thing. I kind of forgot what, because they really are drumming up what it truly means to bleed purple as a PR statement. I'm still not like too sure on it as a thing, but still. I like the purple one. I think this one is good. This one is less good, and this one is kind of, honestly, the 5 million one is the best. It's based on effort rather than merit. I mean, hours watched is also like merit, because there are a lot of creators that like they put in a lot of time. Yeah, like it's a blood, sweat, and tears. Bleed. It makes sense. I'm not having problems with this. I think having like something kind of analogous to the Twitch, the YouTube play button is a good thing. Yeah, the larger the audience, the easier it is to get. It's merit based. Yeah, I know with streaming there's always an element of luck. I know. But still, it is a merit based thing, and it's a way to reward people, even if, because like over time you can get this too. It's not just like a certain like cutoff of numbers in terms of like subscriber count. It is in terms of how much you've been watched in total ever. So people can get this if they do like long enough. Like 7 hours reading storybooks, so I'll fall asleep watching it. I wouldn't do that. I didn't think so. But no, if I discount like the previous year, so if we extrapolate this to like the past year, we'll say 6 months even, since that's when I've had like the most like current amount of people. We go based off of just like January 1st to now. I've gotten 26 million minutes watched. So 26 million. So almost all of that number was actually in the past 6 months. So 26 million, or 6.4 to be accurate. That is that many hours. So times that by say 2, that's per year. So at my current rate of the past 6 months worth of that, I'll reach in 5 years. If I have no growth, if I just stay as I am now, it'll take 5 years. And higher than this, look, keeping that effort and staying high as effort. Yeah, like people should be rewarded for that. I think having a statue is a good thing. Like this isn't a bad thing. Good night, paper guy. Yeah, like it's a lot. Like this is definitely a lot of time, but you know, I think it's doable. If I measured it to just down like say since debut. So if we start from like April 1st. In the past like 3 months, we've gotten 16 million. I mean, we do that to 4. That's per year. So yeah, like in a little under. So at the current rate, based off of the time since the debut with this model, it will take this long. Not this long. This is per year. So 4.5 years if based off our current rate of having like 500,000. Sorry, 500 million. 500 million? 500 million. This is how many watch hours per year at the current rate. Yeah. Math is hard, numbers difficult. I thought that was a neat thing. I thought that was a neat little statue thing. Math is hard. Our next one is... I don't know why this is... Sorry. I saw it and it made me laugh. And then there's this one. Thank you for this meme. Grande, thank you. It's also text. When you don't like yaoi, it's literally Pride Month. Which, by the way, we've got 3.5 hours left. So like, get it out in chat. It's illegal after, you know, tonight. Just call me Texan. All right, thank you very much, Texan. Yeah, the hands, the yaoi hands. It's illegal after today. What else do I got? I mean, I can always go through my... This woman. I can go through my likes. Yes, I know we're gonna play Ring Fit. It's gonna happen soon. The yap is just about over. This is fucking librarian with this one. Like, look at this. This is pretty nice, actually. That's pretty nice. I like that. That's good. It's very creative. There's... Yeah, not nice. This is the Omegaverse game, which, by the way, there is an Omegaverse Yuri that I do want to play on stream at some point because I think it'd be funny. I saw Mate playing it. And oh yeah, Pippa commented this. Is this real? The most popular fast food chain in every state. And honestly, Chick-fil-A seems to dominate, and I can understand that really. Because out of all the ones I taste in the US, like In-N-Out, Macca's, Burger King, Wendy's, Chick-fil-A, Shake Shack, a couple more I think. Chick-fil-A was the better one. I haven't tried Culver's for the record. I also haven't had many dicks in America. I didn't have much dicks. But in terms of, you know, Chick-fil-A, pretty good. I recommend it. Sonic is bussin'. I was like, that's good, right? Is that a date? What's the most frequent one? She doesn't like dicks. I mean, it is Pride Month still. Ask me at 3.5 hours. Actually, don't ask me if I like dicks in 3.5 hours. Let's not ask that. You couldn't stop eating dicks in America. Never had a Dicks and most Burgervilles are closed. Yeah, I didn't know this was a place until I saw this image. And Burgerville looks like that's like a frat bro house in a coming of age movie. You're gonna hear Blink-182 in the fucking restaurant 24/7. Yeah, that is satisfying with how smooth the borders are. It's a little Pac-Man. Taking a bite out of this one. Is that North Dakota? Or is that Arkansas? Either. Wyoming. Wyoming Dynasty Pussy cut me acting on West. Yeah, that didn't work. That doesn't work. I can't try and meme with the more recent stuff. North Dakota's to the right of Montana. Oh fuck, that helps. I know about this being the chef. Is that this is the chef and that's Kentucky. I don't know anything else. That's kind of it. So like, are your Dakota's next to Montana? Great. Got that down. In my notes. Not on the map. No idea what the fuck that is. Next to Chick-fil-A. That helps. Florida in the dangly bit in the east. There's Florida? Wait, is he called Florida because of Florida? Is that the reason why? Wait, is that the reason? Yes. Oh, I'd never realized that. That makes a lot of sense. I thought he was just called Florida as in like low rider. I didn't realize it was a state. No, I knew Florida's a state, but I didn't realize Florida is... It's a little silly, but I like it. It's funny. To be fair, I know about it either. Thank you! There are really some people that agree with me. North Dakota is upper mid-Macas. That's a fucking statement. Upper mid-Macas. Upper? Middle. 4 from the left at the top. Oh. He rides the flow and he's from Florida. Oh, okay. I'm starting to see a little linguistic masterpiece of Florida's name, actually. And that's kind of pretty good. So it's low rider, it's Florida. He also rides the flow. And he's a rap. That's, honestly, that may be the best rap name. I didn't fucking get it because I'm not American, but honestly, that's not bad. He's a kind of linguist. I live in America and I don't remember all the names. Thank you. I'll need to know a way around Australia at least. What else have my likes? I got the... there's one of this dude on Snapchat, and he's saying, may I perchance be granted a viewing of them? And she sends a fucking photo on the app. Oh, great heavens! Sends another photo. Bazinga! Oh, fuck, it's great. It's so... nice. There's also... I just saw this one, and honestly, this is a pretty good looking text editor. The holy grail of hex editors, open source, cross-platform, and reverse engineering friendly. Like, this looks pretty great. Honestly, this looks pretty nice. Right, like this is pretty cool. I like this. Looks like Dwarf Fortress nodes. Okay, so this is what it looks like in ASCII. So okay, the printable characters. So you can see the letters, and this is the hexadecimal values on the side. So each hexadecimal letter makes up 4 bits of information. FF is 255. Each F would be 15. So 15, 15, or 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. And so you can see you have the letters F, G, V, F, F, V, G, which encoded in here. Now F over here is, again, a character in ASCII format, so that would be the letter F, not the hexadecimal value of F. So if you line up here where each of these dots, remember, is, here, 1 byte. And so you'll see F is, I believe, D2, right? Is it D2 or is it D3? What's happening? There's a cool post about the fucking... About a really nice hex editor. Like this is really neat. It's called... I'm Hex. It's active too. Oh, it's got the fucking the VTuber logos. That's funny. I like that. What the fuck is this? You have a data pro- That's real. That's neat. I did not realize we're up to that level of like technology. But that's pretty cool. I like that. Oh, this is... Hang on. This is like MGUI, isn't it? Hang on. I'm pretty sure this is MGUI. Yeah! Yeah. Okay, so this is MGUI. So this is a C++ framework for UIs. Neat. Yeah, it's nice for reverse engineering and stuff and reading through the hex editor information. What's important about this? Alright, so it allows you to view data from binaries. It's not just text files from that, like, say, EXEs. You can open up the executable in this and see all the data and strings inside it. So you could see, like, say, for Photoshop, this is how, like, reverse engineering is done to bypass the key checks. This is how reverse engineering is done for all sorts of programs to break into them, or just see how they work. For malware too, you can reverse engineer malware that way, or for your own program to optimize things and see how it's stored in the actual, executable instructions. Yeah, like this isn't one we haven't seen before. It was just recommended online. I was like, damn, this is really cool. Yeah, so this is called MHEX. Oh, right, MGUI, MHEX. And MGUI is a pretty neat library for this as well. Yeah, it's a nice little debug UI, which honestly, I do like this better than Qt for a lot of things. Like it's obviously debug, but still. Yeah. Neat. They were supposed to be out on Steam, but got rejected so their creator was pissed. As in like MHEX? Really? We're just looking at hex editors. Welcome in. Yes. Damn. Why they get rejected? On hex. Steam rejected. Notice. Not available in the Steam store. No longer available. The hell? Do they usually say what? They do usually say why it's not allowed. That's strange. That's very strange. No, as it coming soon, it's no longer available. And people are saying it got removed. That's very weird, because it's used for bypass key checks? No, that's not what it's used. It's like saying a computer is used for crime and so no one should have a computer. It's just a text editor. Might be against TOS? Again, it's just a text editor. It's not used for cracking stuff. It's used for editing and reading text. You could use Notepad. It doesn't mean you should ban Notepad. It's just a tool for reading hexadecimal. Hexadecimal is how everything works on your computer in terms of storing and reading easily. It's just a way of like nicely formatting binary. Like this is very useful for game developers too. Yeah, like it's just like an IDE. That's not necessarily, nefarious. They don't want explicitly high-level tools. We need explicitly high-level tools. They have like all kinds of tools. What hexadecimal shows us colors in CSS? Well, that's because it represents the RGB values with 2 hexadecimal digits for red, green, and blue. So F, 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 F is white. Because it's 255, 255, 255. Oh wait, there's a tweet about it. Thank you. I'd just quickly like to thank Valve Software for an amazing apps review system. Maybe spend a ton of great assets, a full ass trailer, and tons of continuous integration setup changes. Just then tell me 3 days before the release, my program is not a good fit for Steam and delete it. We're primarily accepting games for distribution. Non-game software may be accepted for distribution if it fits into one of the following categories: animation modeling, audio production, design and illustration, photoing, educational tools, finance and accounting, player tools, Steam VR tools. The software does not fit in these categories, and so we won't be able to distribute on Steam. We've retired your app and it cannot be reused. That's weird. We're gonna... No, again, this is not something that will get you VAC banned. This is a text editor. This is not cheat engine. This is a text editor. To read text. It's not like a hacker tool. It lets you read text and organize text in an easy to read way. It's a hex editor. This is 2 years ago. They refunded my money, but that's it. I haven't heard since. That fucking sucks. This read-only can be edited, because it's a text editor. It lets you read text and write text. The initial explanation here was a hacker tool, because it can be used for that, but like, it's also used for developers. Because like, you'll need to do this, like, if you have save files in your game, if you're, like, you know, are making games, reading them with a hex tool is probably the only way you're going to realistically do that. Because you need to verify your format's correct. There are so many programs and similar available on Steam. Hang on. Steam? Coding. Steam store. Categories. Software. Let's see. What do they have? 3 text editors in there. Utilities. Scaling 3D mod, creator, display fusion, stream advertised. Yeah, like if we search for, say, text editor. Have anything similar? What's this? Oh, it's a puzzle game about math and extraction. Copy a regex puzzle game.
It was the best of time.
Okay, this thing's kind of cute actually. Code Studio. Oh wait, yeah, this is just an ID. Why this is 2016. This is the ID for VS Code extensions. This is relabeled VS Code. In German. Variable and Überwachen. Überwachen. There aren't any standalone hex editors. No idea what it matter if you get. Okay, it's probably developers chucking a sickie. Debian. Okay, then yeah, the fact that Steam rejected that is just kind of silly. It shouldn't be, but damn, that sucks. I mean, you probably would want a text editor to not be on Steam in the first place, just because, like, you don't want to auto-update. That's annoying. I think tools in general on Steam don't have enough protections anyway against auto-updates. You want your toolset to not, you know, constantly change and update all the time. You gotta keep that shit, like, solid. It's gotta not change. Would you trust a text editor on Steam? No. So it's fair. Like, again, I think it should be allowed under their own rules that they've said. There's an option to disable auto-update on Steam. Okay, try downloading a specific version easily. And try making sure Steam doesn't fuck that up. Tools on Steam don't work well in general because Valve's distribution is tailored towards games which are meant to be always updated. And tools are meant to have specific versions available, easily downloadable and switchable. You cannot have more than one version on Steam. It's like one master copy. It's a massive pain. Easily, very easily actually. Steam console download depot command. You have to understand that going to the Steam console download depot command is very different from GitHub and having a nice, easy, long-term support visible version. That's not super easy. If I'm like, okay, I want to download specifically some version of it, I go to Steam Depot. Let's look for this one. So we choose, let's say, Blender. Blender will probably have a great one. Okay, great. Had to wait for that to go. Also, there might be anime titties on the here, actually. I need to be careful. There might be anime titties. Let's see, so go here, so packages, depots. So let's say I want to download Blender 2.7. It's not there. There's daily 4.2, daily 3.6, daily 3.3, 3.6, 3.3, public, V1, V4. So I click, okay, let's download 3.3. How do I download this? You manifest ID for it. You've got to understand that that's not, even as a developer, that's a pain. There's no button like, okay, where do I go to download this? It's a specific system that is obtuse. And yes, I'm making a point here that it should be easier to download different versions of tools on Steam. If you can buy it especially, you should be able to have easy access to all the different versions on Steam. Even if, like, you wouldn't want to, in my case, I don't think, you know, it's a good idea. But it should be better, and maybe it would be a better idea to be on Steam if they actually had a proper one. Yeah, meanwhile, you search Blender off Steam. You go to download. And it's like, oh, alright, what are the other versions? Oh, this is all the other versions. Looking for Blender long-term support? Sure. Here's all your versions. Go back, you want to see, okay, another previous version? Download any Blender. Instantly, there. You can get 2004. You get Blender 1.0 if you want. You can download the very original version of Blender ever. It's just a different magnitude. Like, again, I think the developers getting paid for their work is great, and if they can monetize it on Steam, that's great. But Steam needs better tool sets for actually using tools. And the developer needs to be able to ensure their tools don't auto-update, and they can have different installations easily. Having to go to Steam Depot, sorry, SteamDB, and then find the depot, and then make sure that's all done, is annoying. It's just kind of annoying. Yeah, like there should be different, you know, launches for versions of tools. That should be integrated. Yeah, like you shouldn't be locked into just the current version. Devs can set that up without using SteamDB. And there's not much parity for that. A lot of it's just kind of cooked. The branches had to be set up manually. You can't just like, unlike Git, we just have on GitHub, a big release section. For Steam, it's way more confusing. I'm still in Hex, looking at my own exes. Some of the compiler warnings are in the data. Yeah, so the data section will have strings, especially. All your strings are still in the data section because they're read-only. Yeah, so you can open like any exe. It's neat. A good example of this is if you're going to say replit. If you go to replit and try and open up a one up here, let me just log in. Let's do continue with Google. I promise I'll play RINGFIT. It's just, I don't know how long I can go for RINGFIT for without like probably collapsing. Which if I did that at the start of the stream would make it a very short stream. Alright, let's create a quick C one. And so if I go into this replit, right? I go into this replit. And if I then go into the shell here, and I say ls, okay, we change in the binary directory. We see what's available in the system. Let's say literally just to. What are some nice programs that would be fun to use here? What are some good programs that would have some good strings we can view? Or just vim main.c? No, because we're showing hex editor, not just like a regular text editor. It's hex editing specifically to look at binaries. Main.c is a C file. Say... Wait, does it have XST? It does. Wait. Oh, it doesn't have it. Okay. Does it have... Xdone? Alright. What's the... Okay. Basic installed hex editor on Unix. Yeah, all tools should have the CLI options at the least. We could do a... We could just do ls, I guess. Natto's not installed. Fuck it, I may as well install XXD. Okay, XXD. Jesus Christ. Okay, I get that it's a cut down version, but still. God damn. Alright, is that installed? Uh-oh. Oh, there you go. Environment updated. Good. I think it exists then. It did say success. Okay, I haven't used Replit in ages. What the fuck is AI basic? What the fuck? Last year's Replit was just a really easy like environment to do stuff. Okay. Anyway. There we go. Alright, so you can see all of the hex and the binary for ls. ls is a big program. ls is a lot bigger than I expected. I've never actually seen how big ls is. Wait. That's quite large. But you can see some strings in here like GNU property note GNU.build, the application binary interface, init array, finite array data, dynamic data bus. And so yeah, this is the actually like the binary text data is in hexadecimal, and you can see any strings here. Let's get that smaller on the side. How do I get this smaller? There we go. And this is like having a colored one. Would be nice. Ah, here we go. So here's a bunch of strings for, say, usage. Because remember, every letter has to be encoded as some bit of data. We use ASCII for that encoding. And so all the zeros are these little dots, and all these letters are encoded as each of these are one letter. So 6-9 is I. G is 6-7, because G 6-7, H 6-8, I 6-9. And so you can see there's a bunch of stuff for usage strings. Yeah, so okay, a lot of it may just be usage. Yeah, okay, so a significant amount is the string for usage. There's also a lot of null bytes. There's a surprising amount of null bytes. This is all like actual code. This isn't. Yeah, I don't think this is actually readable text. I think this is all the actual like the code section. Yeah, this is code. This is code. This is code. But yeah, you then put this into a reverse engineering tool. The NSA is actually oh, there's a lot of. Huh. Interesting. I guess this might be command line options? No? What would this one be? What percent be? Interesting. What would this one be? Oh, it's the character set. Oh, okay, so this is their character set. For ones you're able to use, probably for, I guess, like regular expressions, or just like check invalid names and stuff. Because you see the alphabet here. Yeah, so there's little stuff like this, which, although this is not readable as text, you can kind of guess what it means. So they've said like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, and all the symbols you can see for stuff you'd expect to be in a file name, and stuff that can't be in a file name. A lot of zeros. And another set, so 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, another set of alphabetical characters here. Interesting. I wonder what this section's for. Yeah, that's some of the stuff you can do through here. A lot of it's just like detective work and guessing, unless you can actually see the source code. We can see the source code, so if you set a source code for GNU LS. So you can literally see this, is if you go into here, there is 4,726 lines with 4,048 of those being actual code. And so you can see a bunch of the instructions here. We have a whole bunch of stuff here. So let's see if we said alphabet, so A, B, C, D, E. Here we go. So that's what that string would be. Some of those strings over here would be this one, of all your arguments like this. Yeah, so a lot of these are different cases, and it's a cases in a switch statement. Oh, neat. So if set A, ignore minimal, B, set cron style, C, time, D is immediate directories, file type indicators, long formats, G, L, long format. So that one I typed in before for the size is L. So if you go back to the edit down here, where was L? One of these sections up here might be for a switch statement. And these would be like where the section goes. Anyway, that's just a neat example of stuff you can do, like reverse engineering. Obviously, you can have the code. Here's some little standard library compilatory dialogue stuff. Yeah, you see the glibc. That's the library for C from GNU. And it goes up, and this is top. ELF is the fuck, what does ELF stand for? It's not ELF. It's the executable for. Wait, is it executable Linux format? ELF. Not the fucking Will Ferrell. Not Will Ferrell. God fucking damn it. This is the first fucking. God damn it. No, Linux. Executable and linkable format. That's what it's called. Executable and linkable. Not executable Linux, executable and linkable format. And so there's more explanations for this one, so how they're actually organized. So there's the header for it, which there's a header is at the top of every file of that format. So you can see is that it should look like this. So if we go over to our code, we can see that. Yes, this is basically the same as this one. There's the program header underneath this bit. Section headers. And then there'll be, say, the text at the end, which is the one down the bottom. Yeah, so format is just a different encoding for stuff to let your programs talk to each other. So this is an executable. So it dictates how all the data structure will be stored. And so you'll see if we scroll all the way down to the bottom, this will be the data section with all of the strings of memory. A, B, C, D, E, F. Neat. Why does it start with 7F? So 7F, in this case, is, if you go and check this one, 7F is an ASCII table. Let's double check. 7F is delete. So it's the highest ASCII character in ASCII. Everything over that is either an extended ASCII code or just a regular binary number. Yeah, it's 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Should be 158 for that string. The internet died. Modia strike. I'm sorry. I go with the illustration. Let's see. Ooh, yeah, this is a good one. This is a good graphic. Alright, so it shows you the header. So the ELF header, program header table. This tells the offsets for addresses, a whole bunch of fields and values. So these actually map to ones here. So it says 0x7f and then ELF. This will always be the same at the top of every executable. 32 bits, little endian. So it tells you how the data is structured. The version, this is always 1. We don't have something other than there. It tells you what type it is, in this case, executable. It tells you the machine number, in this case, for this processor on an ARM. It is an ARM processor. The version, again, 1s. Tells you where the address the program starts, the header offset, the section the header's offset, the ELF header size of a single program header, how many program headers there are, yada 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 yada, and then sections of memory, and then the assembly instructions are encoded. Say this one over here is encoded as these hexadecimal digits. Yeah, it's not little endian, it's perfectly average endian. Yeah, so this one that prints stuff is these 5 ARM instructions. And ARM is like the processor in, say, your phone or an M1 Mac, whereas your PC is x86. Most likely. This is a really good graphic, thank you. First specified for Unix System 5 in 1989. It's a Linux, Android, BSD, Solaris, BOS, PSP, PlayStation 2 to 4, Dreamcast, GameCube, Wii. Various sources made by Samsung, Ericsson, Nokia, microcontrollers from Atmel, Texas Instruments. Yeah, this is really nice. I like this graphic. I would like put this in a frame. I would frame this. This is nice. I believe this is XKCD. The GPU was IRM too. Oh. But yeah, that was mad shit. Alright. Do we wanna... Are we ready to go through and play RINGFIT? Are you ready, kids? Oh, my back hurts. I can't hear you. Question is a year. No. Ow. Let's stand up and have a quick stretch. Let's move around. Alright. I've gotten up, I've stretched a little bit. Let's start up the fucking... Pardon me. Let's play the video game. Alright, let's start the RINGFIT. Alright. Let's hope this works. Let's hope this works. Also, I should probably move my phone a little closer so I can properly see my face. Yeah. Yippee. Great. Alright. I think I got this. How's it sound? Don't worry, I can take off the jacket. Wait. That's just Alright. Easy. You sound excited. I'm a little excited. I'm not sure how great. I should also the text is really small. Hang on. Let's change that over. Okay. One sec. That's a little small. Font. Let's say size 40. Is that big? That's big. That's good. That's good enough. Alright, capture color. I'll Great. Sweet. Alright, I can see messages. Easy. Ma'am, could you speak up? I am speaking as good as I can. Alright, let's quickly stretch. Alright, so that one. Alright, again, I have not exercised in ages, so I'm gonna do warm up. This is the first time actually trying it, so let's do our best. Okay. What happens if a ring doesn't fit? I guess I'm not like a Cinderella then. Alright, insert the Joy-Con in its like strap pocket. Wrap the leg strap on your left thigh. Don't over tighten. Stand still. Okay. So left into the leg pocket. Alright. I think I should be good. I should be good. How's the volume, by the way? I'm not sure how loud I should be. So we put that into this pocket. Okay. Left thigh. Great. Prediction had started. What are you doing? What prediction are you doing? Wait, how does this work? How's this work? Oh, it goes in like that way. Oh. Micro workout ring for how long? Wait, how long is less or more than an hour? We'll see. I'll do my best. Okay, so leave it like that on my left thigh. Okay, don't over tighten. That seems good. All right. I think I'm good. I think that's good. I'm standing still. Oh, I put it upside down. I'm an idiot. Hang on. There it goes. There it goes. All right. Stands. Yeah, there it is. All right, put that into the ring-con accessory. Right. I believe in my 0 points. Thank you. Let's see. How's this? Beautiful. Place the ring on a flat surface. Don't touch till calibration finishes. Okay. Alright, it's flat. Okay. Oh, a beat up. Alright. press in the ring con. Ooh. Oh, I didn't realize it was actually like that flexible. I'm worried I'm gonna break it. Are you the UK? Or are you outside the UK? I'm outside Britain. Outside the UK, it's been selected. Thank God. I don't know what I would do if I was in the UK. I feel like it's a bad idea. Boom. Press and start. Okay, look, Nintendo is pretty cool with the motion control still. Ooh. My thighs. Alright, how you guys thinking? You guys expecting a lot? I don't. Do I stretch now? Is it good? Stretch now? Alright. Oh. Oh. Ow. Oh, I have no legs and I just... I'm starting to get already engine. Look, there was a little bit of a crack. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It's gonna grow great. Let's... Ooh. You done? Alright, and you make sure the mic is in like my proper height. Are you taking your ibuprofen? Not yet. Alright, the mic is at the proper height. That should be good. I think we're good. Wait, does me swallowing come up in the... God damn it. No pre-workout supplement. I don't know how to explode. Oh, right. Wait. Alright. Good point. I make sure I don't die. Alright. Let's do our best. My leg is moving at 5 kilometers a second. Oh, you... Start. Go. Upsies. Whoa. That's cool. Alright, my heart rate's there. Easy. Whew. Wait, how much clothes should I be wearing for this? Should I be... I'm not exercising. Alright, let's go. Is it bad that that was tough? Is it bad that that was tough for me to do? Shit. Alright, hold the ring con to the top of the surface of a ring con faces you. Okay. Yeah. You just have to survive an hour. I will survive an hour. Alright, so move cursor. Ah, okay. It's got some resistance. Adults should supervise the use of this perk by children. Make sure to do a proper one before you start and then play the game at a level you find comfortable. If you experience excessive fatigue, shortness of breath, chest tightness, dizziness, discomfort of people playing, stop use immediately and consult a doctor. What if I feel that regularly? Oh, okay. It's like a steering wheel. Whoa. Okay, adventure. Yes. Yes. All right, I've got that sorted. Let's move some stuff out of the way. Hello. Welcome to RINGFIT. By the way, there is something you must absolutely remember whenever you're doing ring fitness. That's proper posture. Even if you believe that you're doing the exercise correctly, if your posture is off, you can easily reduce how effective the exercise is. Let me introduce our resident posture professional. Presented the impeccably postured paragon of posability. Tip. Oh wait, the stocks and stuff? Where? Tip will demonstrate that it needs to have proper posture. Once you master proper posture, you can dive into your exercise knowing you're going to need more out of them. Be sure to watch Tip closely. Enjoy ring fitness. Let's start by practicing the basic controls. It doesn't like post my address to the fucking... What information does it... Like Miyamoto doesn't bust through the wall and like fucking... Okay. Copy test and just let me the count the cursor up and down. Select I did it. Okay. Alright. Great, just like that. Sweet. TV. Alright, I've got the hang of the controls. I should be good. Hell yeah. Great. You're having trouble navigating with the stick and buttons instead. First, you should figure out your ideal difficulty level. I'll ask you a few questions. Okay. Give me a sec. Just all right. Great. Done. Done. How much do you exercise compared to others in your age group? I don't exercise much. Don't exercise much. Got it. Let's go for moderate. Let's keep it moderate. This is fine. this is fine. I see you. I learned so much about you. Just give me a moment. The difficulty level has been customized to fit your needs. I feel like things are too easy or too difficult. I'm worried about the workout. How much is this gonna be? I'm nervous now. Alright. Okay. Go ahead. Oh, okay, that's easy. Right now I'm 78. I gotta lose weight. Again, I'm not like massively overweight. But for my height, I've only just gotten out of like the normal, BMI. And ring fitness will jug in place. Worry about buttering as you run. You need like for salad mode. Oh fuck, my tits bounce when I walk. Shit. I should probably. I should probably. I am 5'9". I should probably fucking wear a bra for this, shouldn't I? Jeez. Demerix's bras. I haven't had to wear a sports bra in a while. Okay, we'll see how it goes. Default mode is fine. Alright. Carry a ring collar and a leg strap to match with strength. Measure your press and power. Imitate the following example.
Hold the ring con in both hands while facing forward.
Okay. And it's straight in front of you.
Press in hard on the ring con.
Like, wait, is this like supposed to be inside or hold in front of you? Okay.
Okay.
Fuck. Okay, that's holding in front. That's not holding coast. It's so rough. It's so rough. I'm alright. I'm alright.
Face forward, holding the ring con in both hands. Pull outward hard on the ring con. Okay.
Calibrate the leg shaft settings to best align with your running style. Oh, cool. What do you mean? I'm good. I'm good. I should have some water. I should have some water. Please, those 4 seconds. Look at my heart rate. I can't fake that. This is just how I am. All right. What do you do for this? Measure your light jogging. Oh shit. Leg strap is wrapped securely around your left thigh. Imitate the following example.
Spread your feet slightly and stand up straight.
Okay.
Lightly jog in place, staying aware of your surroundings.
Okay.
Okay.
The slapping is a little loud. The slapping is a little loud. Measure your fast jogging. Okay. Check that the leg strap is secured and then imitate the following example. Beware of excessive noise / vibration.
Spread your feet slightly and stand up straight.
Okay.
Quickly jog in place. Okay.
All right. Oh. I'm good. What is that noise? I should wear a sports bra. I should wear a sports bra. Let's give me a sec. I think I should still have one. Wait. Where is it? It's done. It's been a while. It's been a fucking while, alright? Get a binder. That doesn't seem comfortable for you, titties. Alright. Is that no, that's a regular bra. What the fuck are my sports bras? No, that's pants. Shit. That's a bralette. I want a bralette. I want a bra. I mean, that's good enough, I guess. How is that? Oh, it's the Virgin Killer sweater. Oh, that's right. I have that. I never actually wore that. Right. Okay. Hang on. I'll put the bralette on at least. Huh. Alright. Okay. Sweet. Let's play. That helps a little bit. It's not the bit. Oh, my back. Oh, fuck. Oh. I should have stretched my back. Oh. I just slightly jumped up and down. Oh, fuck. Oh. It's not stalling. It's actually, oh. That's not like the lower. Hang on. All right, let's stretch the back a little bit. Let's just. I'm gonna. Oh. All right, touch the toes. Slowly. I touched my toes for the record. I like to let the record show that I have touched my toes. All right. All right. Oh, now the gas is starting. Shit. Okay. Play. Stand out of breath. That's because I am. Yes, I touched my toes and no knee bending. Dynamic stretching. Oh, fuck. Gotta be dynamic. Alright. Quickly, just try it. Watch tip and follow the motions. Alright. Let's follow the motions.
Let's begin with dynamic stretching. Try to
Matthew,
mirror
thanks for
Tip's
the sub. Thank
movements
you.
without overextending yourself.
Okay.
All right. Music start. Keep your posture straight.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, go! Alternate bringing your knees up to touch the ring con. Make sure your back is straight. Last time. All right. Good. Next is the heel lift stretch.
Okay.
Bring the insides of your ankles up toward the ring con.
Oh. Oh,
Focus
that's
on
not meant to
moving
be that
the
high.
insides of your ankles upward.
I
Last
feel
time.
something.
All right. Good. Next is the back straightening stretch.
Oh,
Take a big step forward and
Oh,
drop
God.
your hips. Don't let your knees move too far forward.
oh, my knees.
Make sure your toes are pointed straight ahead of you.
I'm doing it.
Let's do one more of each. All right. Good. Finally,
All right.
spread your feet.
I'm spreading.
Raise the ring con above your head and
Oh.
lean to the side. Be sure to keep your lower back straight. As you exhale, begin to lean.
Son of a bitch.
Let's do one more of each.
You know, it's not encouraging when you say you can hear the
Great
fucking
job.
cracks. I'm like a fucking vase. This cunt. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Put me in, coach. Put me in. Put me in. Do you have some water and towel handy? So let's see, do I? I got water. That's good. Alright. The warm-up has been complete. Hell yeah. Let's go. That's a little unhealthy. Hell yeah.
A 100 chat. If Mako ever threatens you, simply walk up a short flight of stairs. She will drop before reaching you.
Rude.
All right, let's go.
All right, let's go.
All right, let's go.
All right, let's go.
All right, let's.
All
Do,
right,
do I want a
let's
guy
go.
like yelling at me, or do I want a woman yelling at me?
All right.
All right, let's
Okay.
go.
We want to watch the adventure movie. 5 minutes long is about to begin. Do you want to watch it now? Alright. The feminine voice sucks? Ah, shit. Let's stuck with this. This is pretty. I do like the art style. Yeah, quick, it's 5-minute break. Quick, let's sit down. It's time to ring fit. Oh. Oh, thank God, my chair. Holy shit. Banana. You Helen, set me free. Okay, I'll stand up. Okay. Thank God for cutscenes. I am not eating. That's rude. I'm watching this little thing. The whole world could be in trouble. I acquired ring. Oh fuck, a cutscene is exercise? Shit. This guy sounds kind of evil. Why would we do this? This seems like a bad idea. Why would we do this? He's not only evil, he's also jacked. We have like -2 chance of working. Oh wow, that worked. I didn't think you'd fall for it. Alright, where's Rain? We'll teach her a thing or two about trapping me. Let's just get started, then I'll teach her 3 or 4 things once my power is complete. Unleash the muscle dragon. Shit. Can I change the voice? Can I change the voice? I regret choosing
Sorry
feminine
if I
voice.
surprised you.
I regret. This isn't feminine at all. This is SpongeBob.
That was Drago. He's a dragon who radiates a dangerous, dark influence.
It's fucking Ash Ketchum.
To think that he still has so much power.
God damn it.
Oh, my name is Ring, by the way.
Hi, Ring. I'm Eldon.
Drago's dark influence has a horrible effect on anything it touches.
Volume kind of low. I'm standing up at the microphone. This is the best we get. Hey, station. Just bless you. Thank you.
If he were to release it in all its power, his influence could cover the whole world. I have to stop him, but my power alone won't be enough.
Oh no.
Wait,
We're fucked.
you're not from around here, are you? Right. Of course you're not.
With the character, looks very jacked compared to me.
Yes, it could work. I can see the potential.
Shit.
Could you try holding your right hand over me?
Lightly cover the IR motion camera with the pad of your right thumb as shown. Measuring. Please do not move your thumb.
That's kind of cool. Should it be going that fast? should it be? That's kind of really cool, actually. Oh. Holy shit. Okay, that's sick, actually. Wait. We are now on fire. Can I turn back, or am I like cursed to?
Synchronizing complete.
Thanks. You have a fucking creepy ring
We're
thing.
connected now. Come on. Let's
I want
go
to be
out
less
for
connected
Drago.
with you. I want the other voice.
Huh? Is something wrong? Your hair went out. You're gonna work with me on this.
Oh shit! I'm too unfit.
The more you exercise,
too
the
ring
more
and fit.
synchronized we'll be. You'll know we're in sync when your hair flares up.
How do I change it? Can I do it
I'm
now, or
counting
do I have to
on
wait?
you.
How do I pause?
Oh!
Dear Lord. Go strike while the muscle's hot. Let's go. Oh no. Head to the place. Alright. Menu. Damn it. Alright, wrap it up. No, okay. That was good work. Mistake, you haven't exercised yet. Eat a balanced diet, exercise. Let's take a look for more details. Hang on, no, it's not over. It's not over. I'm just fucking. I'm just going to the settings menu. No, I don't want to set an alarm. I don't want to set an alarm. Please do not turn my Switch into an exercise alarm. Please don't. Please, no. No. Where are the settings? Oh. Thank you. Dear God, so many people trying to do this that they had to add it to a prompt.
All right.
There we go. There we go. Alright. I got plenty of room. Yes, I'm up for more. There is such a thing as too much exercise. No stretching, I've already stretched today. I'm as wide as possible. That put me on a medieval barack. Alright, let's go. If your muscles are sore or tired, don't push yourself, take a break. Let's go. Is it fucked up that I can feel my arms jiggle? I feel fat. I feel fat. Fuck. This game is doing shit for my confidence. Like that's I'm not even but my arms are like flimsy. They're like noodles. My arms are shaking. It's a dark influence. It'll creep into the weakness in your heart and consume you. I feel pretty weak. That's why I have to stop Drago as soon as possible.
Ah!
So I got dragged into all this. I know it's a lot to take in. Don't worry, you feel a little overwhelmed. I'm a little overwhelmed.
Ah!
Alright, 2 minutes. That's not bad. I can do that. I can do that. That's doable. Are you okay? No. But I'm gonna keep going anyway. Reach the goal. Okay.
All right, let's go. There should be a door just a little
I got
further
this.
along this path.
I got this. See? It's just like jogging. This is fun. This is fun. I like this.
Try
I like
pressing
this.
in on me. You can fire an
Oh.
air blast like this. Remember that.
Hi, dear. This is a nice stroll. That's like Breath of the Wild. This is gonna be very hard for me to do commentary.
You can also fire the air blast off to the
I'm
left
also
or
gassy.
right.
That's cool. Oh fuck, that was a crate. No wait, fuck. Go back. Shit.
If the aim seems off, I may be misaligned. Just face me downward to recalibrate.
You can I rocket jump across? Damn it. Okay. Jog.
Oh,
I can jog.
I see a door up ahead.
Oh, door, great.
Perfect.
Bite and blast.
Okay,
Boom.
good.
I'm like Metroid.
Oh, watch your step. Try pointing me downward and pressing in.
There we go.
Doing good.
There we go.
You got it.
Hey! Yes, I did say bite and blast. Beautiful.
Yes, nice. Stairs are easier to climb if you raise your knees up higher.
Son of a
You got
bitch.
Yes.
It's open. It's open. Son of a bitch. Said this is 2 minutes, you fucking cunt. Fuck. I'm doing it. I'm exercising. I'm strong. Oh fuck, okay, get the crate. Yeah. I'm doing great. I'm doing good. I'm healthy.
Wait a minute. Pull me from
Oh.
both sides to vacuum everything up. You
That's
got it.
neat. I do like the mechanics.
Let's
As
go.
far as it goes, like Nintendo, they're always really great with these mechanics. All right, give him the suck. Hell yeah. Nice.
Score!
I have to walk tomorrow. I have an appointment.
That was a great run. Now turn your exercise into experience points with a victory pose. Charge your squat power, but don't overextend yourself. Release toward the sky. Victory!
Yeah, sure. Let's see how it looks, Nintendo. How's it looking? How's it looking, Nintendo? Oh, that's looking great. That's looking good. That's looking real good. That's looking good. I'm not moving. Is that bad? Is that bad? You can't speak while measuring. Oh, okay. Great. I burned 19 calories. Hooray. That's good. That's normal? Good. So how quickly you've adapted. See, I'm adapting. I'm doing great. I'm getting that fitness shit down pat. Exercise is the best teacher. That's me, motherfucker. I burn off a single potato chip. I'm fucking fit. Ring even. Level 3? Okay, let's not get too hasty. Maybe like a 2.
All right.
You got this? Thank you. I'll do my best. Hi, new here. Hi, new here, marker. I have phlegm. Fuck. Okay, let's go. Keep good posture. And just keep going. This is fun. I gotta
pointing me
rearrange
down,
myself.
pressing in, and holding.
There we go. That doesn't. That's a lot better.
Perfect. Great form.
Oh, okay. It's like a boost.
Outstanding.
Hey. Okay, a little too enthusiastic.
Keep it up.
Nice. Keep jugging. Keep jugging. I think moderate is just right. It's like Goldilocks and the three bears. Casual's too little. High is definitely too much. I'll fucking die. But this is just right. Fuck. Maybe this is a little too much. I'm not sure I'm meant to be still jogging during this. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Bite and blast. Oh fuck, this Pokemon?
Uh-oh. I knew these guys would show up.
Son of a bitch.
To defeat the monsters that Drago created,
Monsters
you'll have
Inc.
to fight
reject.
against them in fit battles.
Yeah, this voice is a lot better though.
No need to worry. I'm a fit battle expert, so if you're feeling a bit intimidated,
Ugh. Alright.
just
Yeah.
leave it to me.
Oh yeah. I'm not yet. I'm at 150. My heart rate's great.
You can think of fit battles as the collision of two combatants' exercise energy.
Okay, what if my exercise energy is like 0? I'm not sure I'm
Come
gonna win
on,
this one.
let's warm up by giving this guy a smoothie blend of kale and punishment.
Where the fuck do I get kale from? Select the fit skill and press in.
Select the skill.
I can do squats. Squats, my legs are very strong actually. Okay. guts. Okay.
Okay, let's move. Keep your knees behind your toes. Fine work. Keep it up. Well done.
Easy.
Nice. Nice. All right. Amazing. Very nice.
See?
Perfect. Neat. Wonderful. Fantastic. Okay. Challenge yourself. Great. Good job. Good job. One left. Okay.
I did 1,000 squats on stream last year. Actually, was it this year? Maybe last year. I can't remember. I can do that. I can exercise that much. Also, my hair is starting to stick to my back with sweat, so that's not great. The squats I'm good with. It's everything else. We're not hard to use. Okay, I'm gonna fucking get my hair tied. Oh, where it goes. Wait, let's see. Oh, the gas. Oof. Hair ties. There's one. Found it. Easy. I am fit. Ring. The Amelia? No, we saw it a couple hours ago. Alright. Hair is tied. I mean, I'm tired, but my hair is tied. Ugh. There. Okay, so it's down your feet shoulder width. Rotate the ring con left. And grip into your abs. Oh!
You should feel it in your stomach, not your arms. Okay, let's select.
That's kind of cool. Overhead press. Sure.
Overhead press.
Raise both arms.
Okay, let's go. Push in. You should feel it in your stomach. Press in harder on the ring con. Better. Neat. Okay.
Got him.
Sharp.
Final lost.
Excellent. Fantastic. Yes.
Hey.
Yes.
No.
Okay. Great moves.
If you know, we still have a couple of levels to go. We'll play that this week. Ugh. Easy. Beautiful. Cunt. Back to running. I am sweaty.
Oh!
Ugh. We'll call you. Yippee. I know I need a jog. I know. I know. Beautiful. Just a little sweaty.
Whoa! Watch the floor! Better run fast!
You guys gotta give me a little more warning. That was not enough, like... I'm fighting for my life already. Like, if I gotta pick up the pace, like, you gotta... I'm currently too fast and too furious. Oh, the fucking knees. I leveled up. Yay. My defense is increased. I have muscle. Son of a cunt. I mean, it's fun. It's like the stuff like we did for exercise. Those slightly more abilities. It's pretty cool. I remember I had the wee balancing board and shit too. Alright, let's do the Pokemon. A red one. What's he got? Press, knee chest, chair pose. What is knee to chest?
Knee to chest.
Oh, cunt. Alright, sit on the floor and extend your legs. Okay. Well. You may not be able to hear me. Alright. The rank went down. The rank is down.
Okay, let's go.
Oh.
This exercise is also great for working your leg muscles. Very nice. All right. Fantastic. Neat. Perfect. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Great. Nicely done. Nice. Nice. Good job.
I'm on tiles.
Wonderful. Fantastic. Great. Let's pick up the pace. Okay. You got it. Fine work. One left. Right on. You made it. Stand up. No need to rush, though.
I think that exercise mat. I really should have an exercise mat. Oh Lord. God in heaven. Son of a fuck. Alright. Alright. I'm fighting for my life in here. I can do this. Something shoulder feet width. Okay. I know how to do this one.
With your legs bent slightly, squeeze.
Easy.
Skill and attack.
What's the chair pose?
Chair pose.
Oh, slow, deliberate movements. Alright. Okay. Watch the movement speed. Move too fast, the skills are defective. Alright. Spread your feet, keep your toes parallel. Slowly squat down, hold both arms straight up.
Bend slowly. Slowly return to the starting position. Don't let your knees extend beyond the tips of your toes.
This doesn't work because I'm silly hitting the mic.
Good effort.
Beautiful. I'm now a yoga. Like the green guy. Great. Health. There's 40 different fit skills. That's good. Play eventually learn more skills. I'm gonna get more skills. I'm a Yogoid. I'm like the bear. I'm smarter than the average one. Get back to jogging.
You got it! You did it! Drop your
Hey.
hips. Victory!
Health. Sure. I know where that's going. Don't talk. Yeah! That sure was a workout. Drink plenty of water. Yippee! Alright, what do you guys think? Am I ring fitting it? concerning. Wait. It's not that bad. It's not good, but... It's not hot, right? This one best. I think in the spots goes like 200. Look at that, Rex. Alright, beautiful. Oh. You like phlegm. Ew. Okay. I did good. I did good. I did a variety of things.
Yeah!
Yeah, getting started is difficult, but if I can do it, you can fucking do it. You have no excuse. I'm gonna see all your fucking exercising now. See how I'm doing this fucking shit? Drago has no idea how strong he really is. This goddamn. Okay, great. We're gonna fucking kill him in his sleep. I'll fucking squat in his fucking eyeballs.
Alright.
Great. Let's fucking kill him. Actually gonna be pumped to go to the gym? Alright, that's the happiest you made me all week. I'm genuinely happy that you're doing that.
Alright!
I like how Nintendo got everyone to take photos of themselves in their games. I hope one day you guys can do that too. This will be the month of fitness. I mean, not this month, it's the end of this month, but the next month. Next month is the month of fitness. And also new financial year. And so I'm doing this because I don't have to pay taxes on this thing now. I'm only doing this for stream. So if I just exercise on the stream and make it stream content, it's not tax deductible. Yippee.
Support.
Thank you for the $3 radius. Thank you. That's sweet. I think I've had a good break. That's a good break. I'm being fucking healthy. You guys inspired? Don't get back on couch to 5K. Hell yeah. I mean, I've been doing 10,000 steps a day. The journey to a single mile begins with at least one step. Maybe several. I am also a little bit bloated, so that'll keep happening. I promise I'm not eating well. That's just like leftover. Oh, your knees are okay. You're staying hydrated. I could do with some more water, actually. Touch the 5K, Stella. I've been told I probably shouldn't do like insane levels of jogging like a 5K. Sorry, I got distracted by the water bottle. Alright, I feel like that's a good break. That's a good break. My armpits are sweaty. Jesus. With your knee, I would sound like swimming rather than jogging. That's fair. I'm not a particularly good swimmer. It's like sharks kind of stay the shallows, so do I. Okay. Breathe. I also have sinus issues, so that does explain some of the breath. Okay. I should really have a map for this.
Drago, that rascal. When did he find time to build all these stairs?
Nurse.
Almost there.
Stairs. My worst enemy.
All right, let's keep up the momentum.
Cut. Cut.
Yay!
Cut. Fuck you, motherfucker. Elevated, uneven surfaces. You mother. Oh good. Oh good. So look fashionably and stick to your routine. As though you always used to say. So look me up anyway. Now look at me. I'm totally out of shape. Same. Like twinsies. This is supposed to be a nutrient body.
Leave my partner out of it. This is just between you and me.
I'm doing good. Whew. That's impressive. I can't do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to fucking do that in the boss fight. Fuck. Shit. Feels like a fucking Olympian. Fine, whatever, I don't care. If you or anyone else gets in the way of my training, I'll pound him in the ground. If he's out of shape, I'm fucked. His abs are literally fucking polygonal.
Select the skill.
Okay, we'll do squats. I can do those. I can do those.
Okay, let's move. Keep your back straight. Very nice. Awesome. Good job. Yes. Yes. Keep it up. Great. Nice. Excellent. Amazing. Okay. Excellent. Wonderful. All right, let's keep going. Okay. Okay. Keep it up. One left. Nice. Perfect.
I'm full.
Abgar.
My glutes and legs are fucking unbreakable.
Feel it
That's
in
the
your
only
stomach.
exercise
Breathe out.
I've ever done. Fuck you, motherfucker.
Okay. Let's select the skill.
Okay. Overhead press.
Overhead press.
Yeah, let's get that one in. Alright, raise the swing through the limbs. Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Good for working those upper arms. Fine work. Nicely done. Nice. Fantastic. Great. Excellent. Well done. Sharp. Neat. Fantastic. Excellent. Perfect. Okay. Increase your pace. Nice. Good. Good. Fine work. Flawless.
Yippee. Easy. Solid.
You've got this.
Small break. Just a couple seconds of like break. Just a little bit of break. Small break. Small break. I'll break. Whew. How's my exercise looking? Am I healthy? How's the heart rate looking? 160. Like out of 100, that's pretty good. I'm solid as a rock. Not like the political system. That's a little fucked right now. But like this form. Rock's doing pretty great. 100 was, you said, was the highest. Oh. Great. Cool. Let's just have a slow down. Okay, I'll destroy this bad dragon. Do not push to 200. Yeah, don't worry, I'm not gonna do 200. I'm good. Hydrate. I'll have some more water. I'll have some more water. Duck noises. I am good. I am zen. I'll do the fucking chair pose. Do not give up, not give up. I'm not ready.
Careful.
I can do this. Okay, spread your feet. Slowly squat down. Hold both arms straight up.
Perfect. little more. You'll feel it in your chest and shoulders. And slowly. And return.
Death by exercise, both good and bad for you.
Maybe that's golden age famous.
Nice move! Amguard!
Alright.
With your legs bent slightly, squeeze.
Beautiful.
Keep going. Select a skill. Need to
Something
check.
more. Something good. Alright. Send the ring con down, send the floor, extend your legs. Alright, I can do that. Alright. Extend it.
Okay, let's move. As you breathe out, pull your knees toward you. Very nice. Amazing. Great. Sharp.
What is that crushing? But not that much.
Well done. Excellent. All right. Perfect. Fantastic. Fantastic. Keep it up. Great. Challenge yourself. Fine work. Nice. Excellent. One left. Okay. You made it. Stand up. No need to rush, though.
Get up. Stand up. Stand up for your rights. Unlike Bob Molly. Alright. Hippie. Don't give up the fight. Alright.
Keep squeezing.
I am solid as a rock. Solid as a rock.
What?
Alright. Buffalo soldier in the heart
Okay,
of
let's
America.
go. Keep your knees behind your toes. Yes! Yes! Nice! Okay! Amazing! Good job! Neat!
Oh, my fucking-
Fantastic!
The track not crushed. Alright.
Yes! Yes!
Yeah, don't worry. I won't go.
Great! Very nice! Well done! Great, let's pick up the pace. Okay! You got it! Come on! One left! Right on! Excellent!
Great. Solid. Beautiful. He's working out comfortably.
Select a skill and...
God damn it. We got smug, motherfucker. Fuck
overhead.
you. Cunt.
Okay, let's move. Push in. You should feel it in your stomach. Neat. Great! Awesome! Fine work. Wonderful. Fantastic. Nice. Okay. Amazing. Great. All right. Challenge yourself. Good job. Okay. Good job. One left. Great hustle. Keep it up.
Alright. We did it. Sweet victory. Feet. I am health. I am health. Healthy. Level 3.
She won, but at what cost?
Fitness. That's the cost. I gotta sit down. I gotta sit down. I'm fit. Oh, level 4. Fuck yeah. I'm fucking Elven Ring. Cunt.
Pull in energy
100,
from the
do it
ground.
again.
No. Okay.
Release toward the sky. Victory!
So. Hooray. Yippee. Smash the post Ring Fit. I would say that the Ring Fit is a great game. I am very unfit. Next, I encourage fitness. You guys can do this too. If I can do it, I'm as unfit as I fucking am. You got this. Holy shit. What gives? I'm supposed to be tougher than this. Same. We're all humans in this earth. We're all made out of the same fucking stardust. Leave my palate back on. It makes you a paint smoothie. Bend it. Like, what does that taste like? Kale? Gonna regret the day you met him. Love Dragon. I mean, he is hot. But like, he's a little too big. And kind of a dick. He's very fit though, so like, that's admirable. Questions, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. And... Hang on, I feel a little dizzy. I feel a little dizzy. Something's clear to me now. My drug go away. I am anemic, sir. It's a little expected. I'm sitting down. I'm sitting down. Don't worry. I'm good. Just a little anemic. I had an eye infusion a couple weeks ago. So we'll escape to a neighboring country. Let's hire him and go after him. Okay, so like we're a paramilitary exercise force. And are we sure we can cross borders to like kill a guy in another? Quit it for today? Do you want to? Can I? What am I? Hey. I'm doing. Sorry, I'm just a little dizzy. Just a small bit of a headache. Let's have some water. Let's have some water. All right. Let's have very quickly. Have some water. Hypertensive. That sounds correct, medical man. I like your funny magical words. But a good plan to stop for today and do a cool down exercise. Okay, let's... Whew. Let's have some water. I'll do good. I'm doing great. I'm fit. As a fiddle. A fiddle's fit? Why are fiddles fit? How are fiddles fit? They're fucking a wood. Is the violin fit? Thank you, creepy voice. Fan machine, you're the 14 months. Welcome in. Feeling the burn? I mean, the left side of my brain is burning right now. Like, my eye kind of hurts. Otherwise, pretty good. Only trained as an EMT basic. That's still good. Very helpful. Have seen a violin, crazy with hip to waist ratio. That's why it's fit as a fiddle. But a fiddle. What's the hip to waist ratio of a fiddle? The shape of a violin is a desired form for weight. Wait, is a violin a fiddle? I thought a fiddle is a fiddle. Is a fiddle a fucking violin? Oh fuck, I thought they were like different instruments. I thought it was like a separate economy. Fiddle is the country name for violin. Oh. I thought the fiddler on the roof was like doing some like other instrument. I thought it was, I don't know. Yeah, an esta economia fiddling. Just a little slow down. Just a little slow down. Let's close my face up on the screen. Just a little slow down. Another instrument that sounds exactly like a violin. That's hang on, I should get some water. Let me see if I can walk to the sink. Also, this fitness bra is not a fitness bra actually. It's a bralette. And so it doesn't really provide the adequate support, but it's better than nothing it was before. Where they were a little loud. Oh, it's an Athorian. Thank you very much for the 10 gift subs. Thank you. Whew. Alright, let's have a very quick break. Let's do a couple minutes. Is that Athorian? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's have a very quick break while I go get some water. And then we'll come back and we'll decide if we want to keep going or if we stop in Zatsu. Let's see, let's have a quick break. Breaks are important for exercise or else you will die. And I'm very unfit. And head on, don't die. I'll do my best. Thank you for the 10 subs. Thank you. Alright.
Level clear. You win.
Boss dead, level clear, where do I go from here? Walk home, try to eat, I'm not hungry, go to sleep, I can't sleep, lie in bed, think about what bad guy said.
Even if you did defeat me, what would you do then?
Online course, back to school, pass the bar, superstar, sue a guy, win big, walk home, try to sleep, level clear, lie in bed, think about what bad guy said.
Even if you did defeat me, what would you do then? Buy a ticket, see the world, move to Spain, meet a girl, fall in love, have 4 kids, learn the joy of family gives. Live my life, love my wife, share a bed every night, still can't sleep, lie in bed, level clear, start again. Raise money, charity, save the whale, save the trees, save the bees, save all life, win the Nobel Peace Prize. Preach that kindness is an art, live it all in mankind's heart, try to sleep, lie in bed, level clear, start again. Alright. Thank you. You win. Even if you did defeat me, what would you do then?
Grab a guy, beat him up, threaten his life, take his stuff, fight more people, take their shit, start a crime syndicate, deal some drugs to kids, hide some bodies in a fridge, get killed by my second in command.
Level clear.
Start again. Still can't sleep, lie in bed.
Alright. Look to God, say wow, preach the book and make the vow. Leader of the whole congregation, level clear. Train in 9Gs, a space trip, 3 years in a rocket ship. Be the first player on Saturn, level clear.
Start again.
Practice medicine, pay my fees, raise awareness around cheese knees, cure the famous deadly cheese knees disease. Don't even try to sleep. TikTok live stream, take a big ball of ham, put it in my mouth, get a lot of likes, subscribe to hashtag ham guy, level clear. Start again. Train that body 7 days a week. Protein, cardio, level up, no sleep. Become the greatest sportsman in the world. Golf, tennis, race car driver, Olympian, umpire, level clear. Plumber, carpenter, composer, doctor, builder, level clear. Fighter, painter, royal family negotiator, level clear. Breakdancer, turtle killer for freelancer, level clear.
New mode unlocked. Start again. All right.
Wow. Hello. Feel better? Yes. Although my heart rate didn't really change much because I was standing up. I feel a little better though. Ugh. I'm still a little lightheaded, but not as bad. I think it's just like the sinuses as well, like knocking around my skull from movement. Is also not great. Yeah. Ugh. All right. Welcome back in. That joking is a good one. It's a banger. Bang your mom, haha, ew. Thank you for your contribution. First day RINGFIT should be easy. Alright. Yeah, let's me finish real workout in like 10 years. Not like, that's been... four. Maybe 5. But still. Like in 10 times like actual workouts, it's been 4 or 5 years. But I've been walking more often, and I've been staying healthy. So let's quit here for today, and we'll keep going back at it. Take the dog for a jog. Hell yeah, get fit and healthy. I like to do this more regularly. We'll do this like even it's just like a part of a segment of stream. We can do like a RINGFIT section and then the rest of stream. Yeah, that'd be good. Do you have a diet too? I mean less. Yeah. Well, like healthier options. I'm eating less dessert stuff all the time. Anytime I do have dessert stuff, I have it instead of a full meal. Which is somewhat ideal, but it's better than having extra calories. Yeah, have less sweet treats. And I'm also quitting. So I mean, I'm going 10,000 steps. Yeah, all right. Let's do the stretches, and then we'll continue with the regular stuff. So, all right. Whew. There we go. Yeah, chat's been very supportive. Thank you very much. That was a good day's work on RINGFIT Adventure. You defeated Drago. Congratulations. That was really hard. Definitely put a lot into it. Let's move on to the cooldown. Alright, let's review today's results. So I'm bunching and now you're chilly, go ahead and change clothes. I'll do that off the stream. Oh wait, right here for you. Well done. This start includes all of today's combined exercises. Let's do stretching for your body cools down. Start stretching after exercise. A great way to slowly stretch your body. Let's flush away all the fatigue you've accumulated. Alright. Hell yeah, okay, I'm glad other people now want to exercise.
You won't need the
that makes me very happy.
Be mindful of your body and stretch within the range of your ability.
Aye aye.
Spread your feet, raise both hands, and hold your left wrist. While pulling on your wrist, tilt to the right and stretch your side.
Okay.
Return to your original position, switch hands, and bend the other way.
Okay.
Stretch slowly. Don't overdo it. Bring yourself back slowly. Stretch your left arm to the side and hold it with your right arm. Pull in your arm and stretch the muscles of your left shoulder. Now do the same on the opposite side.
Opposite side.
Be careful not to rotate your waist as well.
Oh, okay. No rotating waist. Gullick's pungent vampire upon sun is called by Allison. Oh.
Bring yourself back slowly. Join your hands together in front of you. With your palms facing out, stretch out your back. Bring yourself back slowly. Put your right foot forward and cross your legs.
And you
Bend
shake
your body
it all
forward
up.
and stretch the back of your left leg. Hold it like that for a little longer. Straighten up and switch legs.
Hurry. Hurry.
Stretch the opposite side as well. Breathe slowly as you hold. Slowly straighten up, bit by bit, starting from your lower back. Put your right leg forward and put your hands on your hips. Bend your right knee and stretch out your left calf. Now switch legs.
I can do this.
Shift your center of balance forward and stretch out the opposite side.
Keep breathing.
Bring yourself back slowly.
Slowly.
And your stretching is complete. Good job.
I am now health. No. Yeah, time to celebrate with the time to tell it. Goodbye, Joy-Con woman, man. Hooray. We did it. We did it. That's an hour ring fit. I reckon that's doable at least a couple times a week. On stream. We can do that. I can definitely do that. Ooh, thank you very much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Hell yeah. Would you stream it? Yes. Legally. If I'm deducting this from my tax. Yes. I would. Gotta get that tax deduction. We're really much for the 5 gift subs.
100. You did great, Mako, and for what it's worth, I am really proud of you.
Thank you, Nephites. Yippee! Alright, let's continue while we chat. Thank you. I did my best. Alright, let's position this back down in the regular stream position. Move the mic back there. Sweet. Oh my god, the text is so... The text is so big. The font is really... Hang on. I'd change the font back to yours. No. 14. That's too small. I can't read that. 18. Size 18 is a good font. That's good. That's good. Alright. Welcome back to stream. I'm a little lean forwards. you, V. Thank you everyone for all the support. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Blah. Alright, we did it. Apparently. I have no idea what's happening. Mods, good job. Whew. I should probably put the fan on me. I'm gonna chat to move them out. That makes me the happiest. As aside from my own exercise, if I can make other people want to make better decisions, that's pretty good. That's pretty awesome, actually. Did she grunt a lot? I don't think there was that much grunting. I think I was very respectful. I wouldn't be banned from a gym. The leaves are probably the model. No, when I actually lean physically towards the camera, that's what happens. See if I do this. All right. Beautiful. All right, that's a successful Nintendo. More wheezing than grunting? Yeah. It's not that great. Alright, let's take this Joy-Con out. I think I press this button. Yes. And then we press the off button on the Switch. Beautiful. Gonna play more next time. Yes, I will. I will. That was actually really fun. It's just that I'm dying. Let's put some chill. Hell yeah. We successfully did it. Thank you. Alright, we can keep yapping. When the pant correctly is a thing. What's the correct panting? The heck? Please change clothes first. No. Even the bunny redeem costume anyway. Well, that's because there isn't a bunny. There isn't a bunny. You'd say as you work out indoors. See, I like virtual reality, but I don't like getting my headset sweaty. That's the main thing. Darkness is beautiful. RINGFIT success. There you go. Stream updated. Photos printed. VOD downloaded. Audacity to analyze for sounds of Marco being sus. Synced. I don't know, do people really do that? I got told they do. Beautiful. Not doctor, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome in. Alright, so let's relax with some lovely music. Not music, videos. So my brain is going to be a little bit silly. Yeah, we also hit 1,000 subs to the VOD channel, so thank you very much for that. Watched it for a few seconds and fell in love. Do you fall in love with all your teachers? Are you some kind of student slut? That's not very appropriate. A few seconds and already in love? Well, easy, aren't you? I bet you tell that to all the fucking teachers. I'm gonna give you good grades. You hand me a single ChatGPT assignment, I'll feed you into the shredder. I'm gonna get my bat. Anyway, here's ELF. This is the Linux headers for a bunch of... This one is an ARM compiled program. You see it header files and stuff. Again, this is a very cool XQT graphic. I would actually like this printed out and like framed. Let's look at this. It's done really well to show you all of the offsets and memory, because this is look at the. When was it? Yeah, I'm Hex. Like this is a really cool text editor. Like I really like the colors there. Oh. No web page found. That's strange. Yeah, like this is a really cool binary file editor. Yeah. It's a hexadecimal view, so it lets you see all of the binary in a file converted to hexadecimal. It will also like your heart rate to chill out a little bit, please. What if all the stuff about dynamic link is much simpler? Oh, true. If it's statically linked, it'd probably be really, really easy. Can we watch YouTube? Or else let's without the telly like it's a fucking. Hang on, what do I got? Gotta make sure I'm on the correct channel. Let's see, what do we got? Alright, we have Peppa, Ode to Bamboozler, 30 views match, Splatoon mashup. What the fuck? I'm confused. Have a hex setup plus all the norm header files automatically for you. Ooh, that's cool. Drink Crush Chernobyl. White Castle Cheeseburger Sliders. Ooh, okay, I love this guy. I love this guy's video so much. Hang on. Is Zen gonna kill me in the points? Let's see what this is.
Zin. Inside of its hockey puck clamshell are over a dozen pearls of nicotine goodness that are now the only thing I care about in life. That's right, I am full-blown addicted to Ronald Reagan's, and apparently a lot of other people in corporate America are too. But I've got questions about me and my friends' exciting new—
Wait. Is this just nicotine gum? The fuck is this? Oh, this is like a finance company or something. It's a pack of nicotine. Oh, like snooze, like Alfie told me.
New habit. Questions like, is it bad that we're doing so much Zin that we are literally running out? Am I gonna be okay? I mean, why do I love it so much? Seriously, why?
I mean, what do you mean why? It's nicotine. That's why you love it. It's nicotine. Let's play 500 cigarettes.
What is it? It is called a cigarette. The aroma is most pleasing. Yes. Dr. Finn says it is the result of... What are you doing? I was curious to taste it. It is not food. 500 cigarettes. Dr. Finn said the tip is to be ignited and the smoke inhaled.
Yes.
The sensation is wonderful. 500 cigarettes.
Cigarettes. It's the best ad for cigarettes I've ever
such
seen.
a flavor.
Which is fucked.
500 cigarettes. I feel as if I have been standing my entire life and I just sat down.
It's fucked up how accurate that is.
500 cigarettes.
That's fucked up. Like you shouldn't. If you were addicted to cigarettes, don't listen to this.
I do.
Close your ears. Say la 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 la.
We must have more. 500 cigarettes.
That light hits like a freight train. It's fucked up. I'm not gonna say how good cigarettes feel, because again, they do smell like shit. I think that they are legitimately disgusting. Like cigarettes are the worst smelling smoking anything on the planet. It's disgusting. Announced in a pouch form? This is fucked up. Because nicotine fucks with your brain really hard. Like, nicotine is possibly the worst drug to get addicted to, just because there's no benefit to it after a while. You smell like shit, spend a lot of money, and eventually your brain adapts to it so much that smoking it doesn't even feel good. It just gets you to the point where you were before.
The most popular brand of nicotine pouch, Line. Inside of its fibrous sac are a few grams of powdered nicotine that come in fun flavors like wintergreen, spearmint, and citrus if you're a total pansy. Now, these little suckers are produced by the Scandinavian tobacco company Swedish Match, who were acquired a few years ago by Philip Morris.
No, nicotine, if I remember correctly, is harder to quit with cigarettes than it is with heroin. Because of the social pressure of cigarettes, as well as all the other compounds in cigarettes that end up boosting the addictiveness of nicotine. Yeah, like nicotine is also very easily accessible.
A tobacco giant whose brands include Marlboro and Parliament. Now, I've been a Marlboro man for decades myself.
Like heroin
but the
changes your
missus
brain
just
chemistry
cannot
too.
stay off the Parliaments. It's a fun little household rivalry we have.
Like, quitting
Zyn has been on
cigarettes is
sale in the
really,
US
really
since
hard.
2014, but its popularity has surged recently. US shipment volumes reached a record level of 560 million units this year, bolstered by a flood of jabrones who appear to have created their own language.
Uppy Dicker, little Zimbabwe before the wedding.
It's a Zinachino.
Nothing like a chino midair, buddy.
You're Jennifer Aniston's, alright, guy?
A little uppy decky, sweet taste of Zendaya.
Hey, honey, did you say you had to go to Barnes Zin Noble later?
Second Zin, third Zin, fourth.
They're just addicted to smokeless cigarettes at this point. It's just a heavy nicotine addiction. That's not cool. That's just the same shit that happened with your grandparents. But like more lame. You're chewing a fucking beanbag. I think this stuff might do something to their brains. I think it just fucking does something to their brain. It's nicotine. It's a drug.
Holy shit.
Wait, they're not fiberglass pouches, are they? They're not fiberglass. Are they? It's not fiberglass, is it? That would be a ridiculous health hazard. It's not. Okay, good.
Shit, bro, I'm gonna be getting buzzing.
And in addition to these horrifying...
the smooth filter of a Kent cigarette.
And with the big money. Now, take it easy for a minute. Here's a word from Jonathan Blake about a really good cigarette. Kent.
If you smoke a lot, please be certain that you've got the cigarette designed just for you. Change to Kent, change to Kent, change to Kent with the micronite filter.
Let me just, for the people that are unaware. Micronite is asbestos.
Hi, this is Jonathan Blake.
It is said to filter out the harmful smoke.
I suggest that you take the Kent carton test and just see for yourself what a difference Kents can make.
Oh.
You switch to Kent and smoke one carton.
Holy
now, I don't
shit.
mean just a pack or two, but a carton.
Smoke
You'll
a whole
find
carton,
that Kent's
fucker.
micronite filter gives you high filtration. High filtration to help you keep...
The thing is that this isn't a lie. The fucked up thing is that asbestos is a really good filter. It is really good at filtering. But it's blue asbestos.
Keep your smoking moderate. And that Kent's custom blend of
And your
fine,
lead
rich
also did
tobaccos
stuff
gives
engine
you the
knocking.
clean, satisfying flavor that you want in a cigarette. If you smoke just one carton of Kent's, I'm confident you'll find that Kent's will give you
cigarettes.
everything you want in a cigarette. So if you
Just
smoke a lot,
500
change to
cigarettes.
Kent to help you keep your smoking moderate.
I smoke Kent cigarettes. Why don't you get yourself a carton and try them? Thank you.
Oh, God. It's gonna filter on the inside of your lungs. I can't believe the fucking Jesus Christ.
Buying broskies, many corporate office workers also count themselves as Zenthusiasts. And it's amongst these
God, that's
desk-hugging Excel monkeys that
Sorry,
I first
Fedora,
got
we're
hooked
doing
on the
regular
stuff.
ring fits.
You see, a while back, I was working undercover as a vending machine operator in the
Yeah, we should
offices
probably
of
unpin that.
Charles Schwab. One day, some of the interns invited me to join them in ripping some upper-decky Zinnichinos. I
What
figured
the
it was
fuck?
the perfect opportunity to develop these boys as sources. So to establish myself as an alpha, I immediately jammed a full tin into my mouth and started chewing. They said I was the coolest man they had ever seen. After that, I blacked out, but when I woke up in the hospital a week later, I was a full-on comrade in the army of Joseph Stalin. And I was fiending for more. Of course, other than the music of Sade, I've never been addicted to anything in my life. So in order to better understand
Okay,
my
let's cut
craving,
that.
I tracked
Okay,
down a
people that have
longtime
questions.
Zinner and asked him why he loves
David.
taking a sweet slumber on the old lip pillow.
You've seen the memes, right? It's like what do you have for breakfast? Like a Monster energy drink and like a Zin. And like that's like actually so true.
That's not good. That's not good. That's bad. That's really bad. That's really fucking bad.
Like, I mean, even like, I'm willing to admit, like, the first thing I do when I wake up is I will pull out a Zin, go get a fucking like Celsius or coffee, and take my dog out, and then it's like behind the computer, like, let's go.
This man, it will shock none of
That's
you
not
to
good for you.
learn,
That's
is
very
named
bad for you.
Hunter Chadwick. Hunter is
I will say that I have a market. I was forced to start having breakfast. And then as soon as I started having breakfast, I had way more energy during the days and was way less tired. And was like, oh fuck, they were right. I went years and years having nothing for breakfast at all, except coffee. I was like, oh fuck, they were right the whole time. Shit.
is a data scientist at the federal consulting company Booz Allen Hamilton. He's also a former platoon leader in the U.S. Army, where he first learned to love Zen.
I was getting out of the military, and I used to like.
Yeah, do it. I mean, the army teaches you to go
started
on
doing
smoke
Zen
breaks, or
because,
else you're
like,
forced to
I kind
work.
of realized that if I went into an office, you can't have like a fat chaw in all the time. I don't know, it's just kind of gross. So when I was getting out, like one of the guys I used to work with was doing them, and I tried it once or twice, and I was like, all right, yeah, this is kind of legit. Like, you know, it gives me the same kind of satisfaction for the most part, and it's like, you can't see it. Like, I have one in right now.
Yeah, like a smoke
and no
break
one
is the
knows,
only break you get in the
But in
military
order
for
to
a lot
properly
of cases
gauge
from
just
what
how
everyone...
far Zen sanity...
When my dad was in the military, when there were friends I've had in the military, like, if you don't smoke, it's like, well, no break for you. So like, oh, fuck, yeah, I smoke. Yeah, like, it's just a thing that's expected. It's not good. That's the way it is.
Spread,
Like,
I needed to
soldiers are
widen the
pretty likely
scope
to
of
addicted
my
to cigarettes.
investigation. I wondered perhaps if there were any women who liked Zen. But then I got too nervous to ask any. So instead I found two other dudes who looked like they would give me a swirly, and I had them break down exactly what it feels like to respect the pouch.
It's a head rush. It feels smooth. It's like somebody like tickles you, like massaging your brain almost.
The best way I've found to describe it is just buzzing with the boys.
But unlike
Nicotine.
Hunter over here, these two fellas...
Why are they pretending like this is some, like, novel drug? Why do they pretend like this is some brand new thing that hasn't existed? This is fucking nicotine. They're treating it like this it's some fucking alien thing that's never been done before. It's just fucking cigarettes.
got into Zen the old-fashioned way. Vaping and peer pressure.
I was a freshman in college, and my friend.
Have you ever seen nicotine weed? Okay, I've been coked out on Molly as well with LSD and also nicotine and also weed. It's not a good experience, and the worst part was the energy drinks. Don't do too much nicotine energy drinks. Bad idea. Don't do that.
And then, me being a dumb 18-year-old, I knew no better. I was like, oh, wow.
The nicotine's probably the worst bit. It makes you feel really shit.
Maybe like a year ago, I just threw it.
And energy drinks, don't do more than like 3 in a day at most.
Got on
It's
the vape
really
for a
bad
couple
for
of
you.
years, and then noticed.
All at the same time,
played
yes, it's
college
not a
sports,
brag.
and then all of
Don't
a
do
sudden I
it.
was
It's
getting
really dumb.
winded. It's not good for me. I'll go back to zinning.
Not good for you.
And then it just got expensive, and I felt like I wasn't getting anything out of it. I stopped zinning like 10 days ago or so, and dude, I don't like feel any. I don't feel any like withdrawal symptoms or all the things that they like talk about. Like
That's
I kind
good.
of just have been going with it.
And while one might see Zin's rising popularity as a threat to the
That's gotta be that's gotta be fucking satire. He's a bit. He's not real. He's not like just a random guy. Like that was a joke, right? Right?
the traditional tobacco industry, its growth has actually been a strategic move by its parent company, Philip Morris.
What we're looking at doing is truly replacing our own cigarettes with new products.
For adults who would otherwise continue to smoke, switching to a smoke-free product is a pragmatic option.
And it turns out it's actually quite convenient to be manufacturing the...
Why would you trust the people with a product that's like, yeah, this is healthier this time, when they released literally Kent cigarettes that were even more unhealthy? Why would you be like, this time, I think this time we shouldn't believe them. After the last, like, a century of them lying, lobbying, killing people, and also lying. Why would you believe it? Oh no, this is better. Actually, this one, this time, they've nailed it.
Replacement for your very own product. Zyn now dominates 74% of U.S. market share for nicotine pouches, and as shipments to the U.S. continue to grow, Philip Morris's quarterly revenue reports have consistently beaten expectations.
They have a woman spokesperson. Did you not watch the Kent cigarette ad?
Change to Kent with the micronite filter.
They've been doing this. Coming up on 70 years.
Endemic shortage happening as we speak because U.S. factories can't keep up with rising demand. Now, all this anti-smoking jibber-jabber sounds like real progress, but it's tough to see how Philip Morris talks about Zyn and trust that it's a good thing
it's healthy,
when
but
this
it's
is
so
how
bad.
Philip Morris used to talk about cigarettes.
It's true. The babies born from women who smoke are smaller, but they're just as healthy as the babies born from women who do not smoke.
What about the higher
And
rate
some
of
women would
deaths?
prefer having smaller babies.
So to get an objective take on how healthy Zyn is, I decided to
See, this is why we couldn't. This is why we gotta have it independently checked.
bring up a medical professional. David Toomey is an emergency physician and fellow in medical toxicology with expertise in the pharmacology and
That does not seem like a
toxicity
real
of
name.
nicotine. Basically, he's an expert in chemicals that are bad for you. He also happens to be my actual real-life brother, and while I haven't talked to my family in
What?
years due to my skyrocketing levels of
Oh,
fame,
fuck, is
I
it?
had to bag this interview.
Oh my
so
God,
I
it
lied
is.
and told him that everybody was getting together to celebrate Mom's birthday.
I mean, I haven't seen him in a really long time, and he reached out, said
Wait,
he wanted
fuck
to
it.
connect,
Is it
so I'm
actually?
really happy to,
It does
see
look
him
like him.
Hey, hey, what's going on? Is everyone here?
Yeah, come on.
We gonna go like see everyone and
Yeah.
hang out? Or no, no, okay.
The cameras are on over here.
The what? Oh, are mom and dad here? Or no?
No.
Do you know that you're supposed to be doing an interview? An
Yeah.
interview.
After some quality family time, I was ready to understand what was actually going on with Zyn.
I would say that the primary health risk associated with any type of nicotine product is
I
fundamentally
think it might
related
actually be his
to
brother.
Are you busy?
It's hard to
No,
tell
okay.
what's a bit.
It's a call from mom.
A call from mom.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
okay.
I'll just...
Have you talked to mom at all recently?
Nope, I'm gonna shut that off.
You shut that right? Okay.
Yeah.
If the question is, can I use an oral nicotine replacement product as a way to quit cigarettes? The answer and the data would tend to suggest that certainly any
Yeah, like
alternative to
anything is
smoking
better than
considered
smoking.
better. I think that with a question of
It's still not
having never been
good.
exposed to a nicotine product to make the decision to use a nicotine product,
still very
people need
bad.
to weigh that decision very seriously, and they should consider things like the effects of having a long-term addiction, whether or not that involves economic effects, the cost of these things, issues related to mood when you stop using these products.
It also is very, like, again, it's not just like lung issues. It's overall like blood pressure issues. Your ability to breathe gets fucked too? Nicotine in general is like pretty bad for your circulation, isn't it?
And potential long-term health effects that have yet to be discovered simply because
On
of
top
how
of the
new
brain
these products
changes, yes.
are.
Do you think
Yeah, like I can't
there's
afford to
nothing
have a
else that
nicotine
you might
problem.
want to ask maybe more personally about your own relationship with Zen?
Why would I need personal advice?
Well, you've been doing a lot of Zen.
Yeah, I have it lining my tongue at the moment.
Think you could probably stop if you wanted to?
Yeah, big time.
Definitely.
I could.
Why don't you
So why not
give him the Zen?
just give me the can?
No.
Mom wanted me to take the can away.
You tell Mom. You tell Mom she can shut the fuck up.
Get off me! Give me the can! No! Are you done? Dan.
It was then that I began to realize why I loved Zyn so much. For all the money I'd spent on it, all of the gums that I've receded in my mouth, and all of the strange lingo I'd developed, at the end of the day, Zyn was meant to bring people together. And if ever there was a place where forging bonds was desperately needed, it's the corporate office. That sterile, lifeless arena where strangers are herded in with each other every day to mingle and attempt to create shareholder value. If nothing else, maybe that's what popping us in is.
You know, it does make sense because like they can't smoke there anymore. Back in the 70s, offices were filled in like a blanket of smoke. That does make a lot of sense. They're like yearning to return. You'll see like Janice at reception. She's like, "Oh fuck yeah, look at the fucking change, the cities."
Is all about
It's
turning
just
strangers
like my
into
childhood.
friends and getting a buzz on while you're at it.
It's like if you're in the office and someone pulls out a tin, crack it open, it's like, oh, can I get one? No.
This might sound weird, but like corporate sanctioned
It's just
degeneracy,
nicotine
like you know, like
patches.
you go to happy hour and it's like, yeah, we're,
I mean,
like,
at
we're
least it
so
doesn't make you
cool.
smell like
look at us,
shit.
I
Thanks,
got
Kurt.
steam.
And sure, does being a part of the Marvel Cinematic Universe lend itself
my
to
God.
a crippling nicotine addiction? Probably.
Like, I don't even know what the Zenith of this is, to be honest with you. I mean, the next step I can think of is just IVing the nicotine straight into you at this point. Jesus Christ.
But at least we have something in common in our office. It definitely beats getting to know each other over icebreakers, that's for sure. God loves it.
Dan, we're here because we care about you.
I don't have the can.
We're here because we care about you.
Yep, it was the summer of Zyn, all right. 3 months of ripping pillies with
What the fuck is that?
the best group of boys I could ask for. But deep down,
6 milligrams
I
of
knew it
nicotine per
wouldn't
pound
last
constitutes a
forever.
crippling addiction?
Hunter went on
I
to leave
assume
his
it's a
job
lot
in
more easily
Booz
delivered
Allen to
through
become a
sublingual
pacifist monk
methods.
in Tibet. Anthony?
Like if you breathe it in, there's a lot of other shit in the smoke. If you put it directly into your gums, that's sublingual. Like that absorbing into there is not good for you. That's bad. The dosage is very high.
Well, he eventually created his own
Zintress.
startup that makes a cigarette you can smoke
Oh, they're
through
fake
your
thumbnails,
nose.
okay.
I tried it, and it's awful. Anonymous guy is still anonymous. Not sure who that was. David gave up on trying to have a relationship with me. My sister said he'll talk when I'm ready to apologize, but I don't know what for.
What the fuck
And
is
me,
Zyn?
I'm still out there, reporting the news. Some things never change, I guess.
Okay, so Harvard says it does not contain cancer-causing chemicals and other toxic substances, so it is better than exposing your lungs to it. So it's probably better than vaping. It's not great. Teens and young adults who do not smoke or vape should avoid this product. It increases cardiovascular disease risk and is also highly addictive. Imagine trusting anything Harvard posts. Why do I not trust what Harvard posts? Yeah, don't believe Big Harvard telling you not to take more Zins. Let's believe Big Tobacco. They know what they're talking about. Yeah, big education trying to convince me not to have nicotine. Harvard will accept students with failing scores due to bribes. Dude, the fucking supermarket has a guy at the door that'll just like fucking steal a donut every now and then from the bakery. It doesn't mean that the entire institution's fucked because the admissions is bad. I think like the School of Public Health having a post is different than like one international student that gets in and lied on their resume. I think there's a big difference. Like Harvard isn't a man. It's an organization. Yeah, like the ones getting via bribes and the ones posting the articles. It's like saying, I'm not sure I trust an American. I've seen Joe Biden. I've seen Joe Biden before. I'm not sure I trust an American on that. I've seen Donald Trump. I don't think I can trust those guys. I was like, buddy. No, I think they're not chew pouches. I think you do just like put them on there because I assume that's not meant to be chewed. That would probably be really bad if you chew that. Hang on. Okay, wait. Zen pouches. Gum receding. Is that actually some? Oh my god. One side effect of a similar product, snus, is a type of gum disease called gum recession. When your teeth get gum tissue pulls away from your teeth, revealing the roots and raising your chances of cavities. And oh my fucking Christ. I mean, it's safer than cigarette, but I'm not sure. I can't show that on stream. That's not good.
200, it's like anti-flossing.
It's yes. Or like very vigorous flossing around the teeth and not between the teeth. Okay, the best thing I can use to describe this is that it's like when you, the teeth look like the eyeballs and like that guy doing like the eyeball popping out of his skull and Ripley's Believe It or Not. Like every single one of your teeth is doing like the as the eyes bulge out. That's fucked. That does not look good for you at all. I don't think your teeth are meant to be like that tall. Or at least look that tall. Like that looks like your fucking jaw. It's like how much nicotine is in Zen? How much nicotine? Also, let's put the music back on so it's not so quiet. How much nicotine is in Zen? The fucking Zennies. 306 milligrams per pouch. How much does this fucking cost? How much does Zen cost? Like, how much do people spend on these fucking things? Okay, the reason why there are tons of people that are young addicted to this is that they're $4 a can. Yep. I think I see why there's a big problem. I think I see why. That's not good. They're fucking flavored too. That's not good. That's US dollars. I'm losing money by not buying one. Okay, for the interest of... This is the most Twitch-safe photo I can show you of what gum recession looks like. Again, I don't want to show any too violent images because there are much worse ones. I'm not sure how Twitch thinks. Here's the starts of gum receding from putting nicotine pouches in your mouth. And here's what it looks like on a real human in the later stages. I think this is a good anti-Zen ad now. The cost of one Zen pouch being $4.44, the cost of the dental work to fix this is thousands and thousands of dollars. Because your gums aren't going to very easily come back from this. Looks kind of badass. This looks like you fuck your sister. This does not look good. What do you mean this looks kind of badass? It looks like your uncle and your grandfather got too frisky. This is not good. Yeah, gum disease is badass. This looks disgusting. What the fuck do you think? This is not good. Don't do this. Yeah, brush your teeth. Once you get to this point, bone starts eroding, you get wiggly teeth. Ugh. Wiggly teeth is disgusting. Ugh. Yeah, everyone needs to brush their teeth. Dear fucking lord. Well, what else they got? I've been camping disguised as a business then. God, I love Steve. We got lots of like nice stuff today. What troops ate on D-Day? Vending machine, Wonderland, 100 vending machines selling everything from ramen to mask. Ramen to reverse engineering, hacking out audio interface. That seems kind of neat. That's kind of neat. Wiggly teeth are better at chewing food. Okay, true. Get it at all angles. Satellite hacking cyberdeck feed. What the fuck is this contraption?
Hi, and welcome back to the Save It for Parts channel.
I was gonna say this is some like clickbait, but he looks like this is not clickbait.
Today I'm starting a brand new cyberdeck project, and of course, with any good cyberdeck, that means a brand new Pelican case.
What did that cat do? What did that fucking cat do?
Project, and of course, with any good cyberdeck, that means a brand new Pelican case.
Oh, it just shook. I was like, wait, it looked like it teleported.
Case. Well, not brand new, used of course. And we're not actually going with the monster Pelican case here, although this is for a related project. I'm actually going to be building a cyberdeck with this one here. Now, this is for an upcoming exhibition out at Open Sauce 2024 in San Francisco. That's going to be happening June 15th and 16th, and I'll be out there along with a whole bunch of other YouTube creators, makers, amateur scientists, all kinds of cool people who will be talking about science, exhibiting their head out. Small races, a cyberdeck worked pretty well for that, but it's starting to show its...
Okay, this does look really fucking cool. Dude couldn't find literally anywhere better to film this? No, this kind of guy has every single inch of his house taken up by those little tiny Home Depot screw organizers that are filled with microchips and little Arduino kits.
Its age, some things are falling apart. There's things I wish I'd done differently when I built it. So
it's just that's the way it is.
That's why we're starting essentially from scratch here. Now,
there is no free countertop space
before
anywhere
Open
in
Sauce starts, so I've been collecting parts and pieces for this. Like I said, we've got the like new Pelican case here, and that's gonna basically sit like this. It's gonna be something like an old Osborne 1 computer with the screen and the guts in here, and the keyboard down here, which of course cats love to play on. Got a whole box full of junk that is going to go into that. First off, we have a Raspberry Pi 4. We have one of these cool light-up hacker keyboards. I've got a few USB hubs and whatnot. A bunch of this stuff.
See, the only one I want is the... I really want the 8-bit do ones. Look at this. This is gorgeous. The 8-bit do retro keyboards are fucking gorgeous. Because a Commodore 64 was my first PT. Way back when I was very little. That's beautiful. The giant buttons are very funny though. The giant fucking buttons. This is not an Atari. Atari was not this. Well, on an IBM PC. Neat. Yeah, there's also, it comes in the Famicom Nintendo versions too, which is neat. Like, they also look good. And they also have an IBM one now, I believe. Yeah. They've got an IBM one now, which I think the Commodore is the nicest looking one. Though the Japanese keycaps in this, I mean, it's a bit of a meme, with mechanical keyboards. But it does look nice. It does look nice.
Came from Axeman.
What do you mean meme? It's because they're weebs. The common thing to put on a mechanical keyboard is Japanese hiragana. It's not really like necessary. They're not typing in fucking hiragana.
And
It looks
surplus
nice.
where I like to get a lot of my tech stuff, especially if it's old, obsolete, or weird.
God, I love
Axeman
Pelican
Surplus probably
cases.
has
I
it.
wish
Got
I had
some
the room for
Velcro
them,
tape
and they're
as
also
always
kind of
to
expensive.
secure things in there. A couple different panel
But God, are they
breakouts
sexy.
for different cables, so I can have front panel USB, Ethernet, serial port. Some of these I actually had to buy on Amazon. Can't find everything used or secondhand, unfortunately.
Like the
We
experience
have
of
the
opening a
Raspberry Pi
Pelican case
touchscreen.
makes you
I
feel
believe
like
this was a
fucking
secondhand
Pulp
one.
Fiction.
This was left over from
It's
another
awesome.
project that I was working on with the wall scanner. I got a couple of these old screens.
Makes
This is
anything
just
instantly
one that I
feel
don't
like worth a
need.
lot of money.
To
Oh,
power
John
this
Wick,
thing,
yeah.
I picked up a bunch of these flat pack external laptop batteries from Voltaic. Again, these are from an auction, so I only paid like $20
That'd be letting the flight.
each, and I've got a couple of these, so I'm hoping I can make an
Oh, laptop
insert ready
battery.
to go right inside the device, and they could be potentially hot swappable, although we might need to think that out a little more. Have another little accessory
What the
box. This is going
fuck
to hold
is
things
this?
like a software-defined radio, filters, wires, adapters,
Game
all the
Uno
stuff
Rabbit
I need to
R1.
interface with my
No,
satellite
okay, by the way, they left their keys in plain text, I believe. They actually uploaded their keys into the software. And so a bunch of emails were breached for the Rabbit R1. Which was very funny.
This video is sponsored. Hey,
Oh
don't judge.
my
It's only
God.
for one night. Okay, I'm gonna disconnect screen copy real quick, and I wanna see if this actually does take a lot of the performance away. Because it's running like pretty good. It's even stopped stuttering now. The camera's not really gonna show it because the camera is limited to 30 FPS. In real life, I would say probably somewhere around like 40, 45. That's what it feels like at least.
Have
Okay,
Pelican
screen
for
copy has
camera
been
equipment, though.
disconnected.
Expensive with every dollar.
Controllers no
I
more.
agree, like they're very
Oh,
cool.
this is so bad. This is just terrible.
And they're-
I mean, the
they're-
frame rate's fine. It looks like we gained maybe just
Sorry,
a
I'm just-
little bit
this
of
is very
performance.
silly.
Maybe like 5 more FPS. It's not a humongous difference. All right, we're connecting back. But any old
Yeah, like,
stupid
they're
device
really
can
protecting
run
equipment, the phone is
Minecraft.
sexy.
How many of them can run
The appearance
Super
sexy.
Monkey Ball 2?
It's just a great experience. Pelican case is
antenna
fuck.
and potentially other radio projects in the
You pull every RoboQuest. Yeah, so they had the 11 Labs key just like uploaded to the public, which is a great decision. And so you can just delete the voices that 11 Labs used for Rabbit.
future. More cables, a nice little goodie bag of Axeman surplus switches, buttons, even more Axeman surplus stuff.
I love switches. Okay, let's see it pushed in.
Is a that need thing got it so things can velcro and the real take this homemade nature of it. So
God, that
we're
looks
hoping
so
a lady
cool.
through the airport. We're hoping
This looks like a fucking bomb. You're not getting through the GSA.
it will make it through open source, and then it'll show up on some future videos running various satellite dishes, radio astronomy stuff, other radio experiments, and things that I probably haven't even thought of yet.
Oh,
I think
God.
it's time to do an all-up, all-in integrated test.
That looks like a nuclear
so we've got
football,
the
yeah.
CyberDeck set up out here. We have the
I mean, the large batteries, they had to be 10,000 milliamp hours separately.
antenna set up. I'm going to be
They can't be greater
running
than
the CyberDeck
10,000.
on the battery
That's the
to see
maximum
how
on
long
a
it
on a
actually
flight.
lasts. Will it last through an entire scan? And
Like, you
we're going
have
to do a
multiple
scan of my
10,000,
garage
but they had to be
this
in
time.
carry-on in
We've
that
done the
case.
Southern Sky before.
This can only be in
We know what
carry-on.
that looks like. We've scanned my house. I know what that looks like. I have not scanned my garage yet, and I just added a bunch of antennas to the roof, so that could be kind of interesting to see what
I
does
love
this
this, though.
antenna farm look like in
This guy's
KU
great.
microwave band.
Like, this is awesome. I think this is really fucking cool. But holy shit.
All right, our scan is done. This is our preview image. So how this works is it just takes an absolute value of the signal strength and writes it to a very small bitmap. That was just a quick and dirty way to get a preview of how it was working. I could probably try to improve that somehow, but I've really been too lazy to do so. And honestly, I kind of think this weird red and black
folks. He's
goes
punching
with the
deck.
theme of my cyber deck, so we're just going to leave that preview image alone. But we can go ahead and run the actual image processing script now. So we run that against our raw data file.
Is he using... I can really see it. I know that layout. I know the color scheme.
File. Hopefully that gives us a pretty picture.
Is it XFCE usually uses that for a lot of
Is what the garage
Windows
looks
as well.
like in KU band. So I'll throw some overlays up on the screen here, and I'm going to use
can't remember
some
which one
different
that
color
is.
maps with matplotlib. That's the Python library that I'm using to visualize the signal strength heat map. We can see
I
my
think it's
garage
XFCE.
in the lower right. We can see a tree on
Let's
the
say
far
XFCE.
left. We can actually see a very faint ghost outline of some of my antennas on the roof. And then here is the visible light image from exactly the same
XFCE tunnel.
location taken with a wide angle lens.
Yes, it
We'll
is.
do a few
It is. Yep, XFC. Haha. I'm a fucking nerd.
Screen here, and you can see how the features match up. Now, I'm not 100% sure what all the noise in the sky is. Since this scan took about 2 hours to complete, those could be passing aircraft, it could be radar. I don't really know. I just consider it
neat.
to be background noise. And my battery
I
bank
guess
here
there's like a
still has
talent engine.
3 bars of juice. We started with
What's the
4,
Windows?
so yeah, I think this will run just fine. Yeah, I don't
I like
super
that it's
love the whole
swappable.
extension USB cable here. We might come up with something slightly different for that. This other drive bay here is our accessory box.
Oh, that's cool.
So that
Well, educates the price. No, I remember they were like 100 or 200 bucks a while ago.
and that contains
Pelican
adapters,
cases
antenna
cost
wires,
Australia.
charger stuff,
How much they
USB
cost to me?
cables, an extra RTL SDR. It also
They've gone up in price. They've gone up in price. Fuck. Shit. Okay, they're at $600 plus now. It's been a while since I checked. Darknesses. God fucking damn. Okay. So okay, there are some smaller ones that are on the like the 300. It's still expensive. God damn. Yeah, then there are these ones that are like 600, 700. The cheapest one is $325 eaters. And it's only like 15 centimeters tall, so this is like a really small one. It's propaganda, most of them can't fit a pelican. You know, there's also presentation cases. See these? So like that's fucking cool. Like there are some cheaper ones, but they're very tiny. Like this one is one that's got a floppy disk in it, a Cyberpunk mission. You open this up and it's like a tiny chip. About the Techno. That looks like shit. Okay, it's priced like shit. Bob looks nice. Water resistant. Oh. You know, that's actually... Okay, this is actually pretty reasonable. Like, the Bob cases are pretty reasonable. And the pace. See, I... Like, this is like a band equipment kind of case. What about these ones? Oh, fuck yeah. See, these are the ones that are like, yeah, this shit. You see this? Oh. Pelican case with a bunch of Warhammer models in it. We're not sure what's worth more, the case or the contents. Depends. Some models are probably worth quite a lot, but most likely the case would be worth a lot of fucking money. Pelican cases are really cool. They're expensive. God, I fucking love Pelican cases. Like, oh, look at this fucking one. It's got a fucking handle on it. You can drag this behind you. This is a briefcase. Look at this one's got like a messenger bag. God, I wish I had Pelican cases. Fuck. They look so... Look at these. See, these would be for rifles, I imagine. Yeah, like this I imagine will probably be for some rifles. Fuck, it's so cool. Nerd gushing over glorified suitcase. Okay. It's a really fucking cool suitcase. Like, this is awesome. But it's $1,300 dues. It's pretty fucked. And also this is if it's empty. If you want the pick and pluck foam, it's $150 for that pick and pluck foam. God damn it. $150 for pick and pluck. What the fuck? Watertight, crush proof, dust. Hang on, let's look at a video of fucking Pelican cases. Look, if Pelican wanted to sponsor me, I would take that. I fucking love Pelican cases. They are sexy. Spell Electronics with 5K plus price tags, get the cases for free. Yeah, these are definitely way cheaper before. Like, I don't remember anything being this much a few years ago, but then again, my food has doubled in price, so surely Pelican is gonna have more. Hang on. Pelican cases. See, okay, this is what the phone stuff is.
These things are built to last, made to go across the world and carry your equipment.
So this is how like the foam stuff works if you haven't seen it before.
From rain, hail, snow, and turbulence.
Yes, that's an Australian
and
dollars.
everything else that could happen. Maybe even protects you from a lightning storm. But when you buy this kit, sometimes it comes with some modifications that you have to do. Just so everyone knows, this is the Pelican 1510 case. This is the one that you can carry on planes. It's made for the overhead compartment.
This is like luggage.
Watertight. So this guy on the if you can see right here, this guy's swimming in the ocean carrying his Pelican case because he needs to get someone stat with his camera equipment or whatever he's got.
I just worked out what you're currently using Pelican cases. It would be, yeah, because it's the camera gear is thousands of dollars. Like some lenses are like thousands to tens of thousands.
These cases come with some modifications, and the modifications, if you buy the foam one, where it comes with the foam kit, are that it doesn't.
And say just the little snap locks. The little snap locks.
That it does.
If you've never opened one of these, you'll understand the minute you get to. It's so fucking awesome. I love snap locks. I love fucking Pelican cases.
Doesn't come with anything structured for you, which can be great if you know what you want in here and you know how you want to do it. But if you don't know, then it's going to take a little planning, which is where I come in, which I can tell you and help you out with how to plan out your.
Yeah, like even if it's like $100 piece of equipment, delicate ones also need protection.
We're going to do it live.
I'm not going to flag or pull it into a list. No, as long as like you declare what it is.
I'm going to show you what I'm doing. It's going to be a little time lapse, a little quick motion type action.
Pelican cases indicate a business person, which indicates that you're a functional member of society, and they will check your stuff, but they will probably give you some leeway. Like a Pelican case, you'll look at that and like, oh fuck, this person knows what they're doing. If you're wearing a suit, especially, that's a quick way to not get fucked around by the security.
And again, all this information is in the.
They'll assume you know what's going on.
For this.
You have money.
But you know, sometimes directions are you can read it, but you're like, I don't really get what they're saying. But yeah, I'm gonna dive in today. I'm gonna show you what I put in here. Of course, you can put anything you
Like
want
your
in here.
run-of-the-mill criminal is not
You can
gonna
put,
have a fucking a Pelican case, because they do bring attention. Like you look at it, and you're like, oh fuck, that's a Pelican case. So you wouldn't want to put drugs in this. That'd be very bad. But yeah, it's like a high-vis vest. Like you wear this, or you have this with you, and it makes you look like you're a business person. Every time I travel with Pelican cases, customs try to charge. Okay, customs will try and charge you because they think you're on business.
Dog accessories for when you go on the road with your dog. Cat accessories when you go on the road with your cat. Or even your turtle accessories when you go on your road.
That's not you're telling get fucked because you didn't buy it there. This is just something you have in your luggage.
Your turtle. But I'm using it today for camera equipment. Lenses, batteries, the camera itself. So I'm going to dive in. I'm going to go
And also the fact that customs will just try and rip you off, especially in like countries where you may not know the laws, especially. They may just be asking for a bribe.
I'm going to show you the final results. Dive in, snap in, and let's get into the Pelican 1510 case. Now folks, if you like videos like this and you want to watch more content that dives into
Egypt
unboxings,
Customs?
vloggings, camera equipment, my life in general, be sure to subscribe,
Egypt Customs will not be kind to
so you can stay updated with other videos.
Egypt Customs will... Egypt is not a safe place to travel. Like, you will get scammed. Women especially are not meant to travel there at all. And yeah, there's a lot of bribery and unscrupulous, shady dealings. It's Egypt.
Videos I post. Let's get back to the modifications.
Yeah, like if you bring this to Egypt, you're gonna get fucking robbed. Like you need a security
Obviously,
guard
you want
with
to
you.
know what you're putting in, where you're putting it in before you do it. So in the directions, it does say to leave about 2 square lengths away from another item, but for me, I did 3 because of the lenses and the
Yeah, we
cameras.
did the camel
Really just
calculator.
want to make sure it was stabilized in there and it really felt good and safe. Obviously, removing this foam is destructive, so you want to make sure what you're moving, how you're moving it. So that's why this planning stage is super important before you start anything else you do. Then it was time to trace. I took out the top foam and only did that to start with the initial tracing, leaving the second bottom foam inside the case still. Since certain items needed only to go through the first foam, I figured I'd get to the bottom foam.
See,
of the
this
case
bit is
later.
so cool.
The case
I
does
love
have
the
a
pick and
little
pluck
layer
stuff.
of foam at the very bottom,
I've gotten
so
to
if
do
you
it a
do
couple
need to go all
times.
the way down, whatever items you put in will be protected. But
So nice.
like for example, this Sigma lens,
It's
I didn't
satisfying.
necessarily need to go all the way down, and also it was too tall to go all the way down, so I decided to lay it on the side. The directions recommended chalk.
Custom charge
or
run from
toothpicks,
$10,000
but we
to
thought
$30.
chalk
They
made
just
more
have some
sense.
brands.
It's
Yeah.
easy to wipe off after if you're concerned about that. Really take your time, trace out the items, and make sure it's where you want it. Then it was time to cut out the pieces. In the directions, they recommended an electric knife, but I didn't have one, nor did I feel like I wanted to buy one. And
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't think
stimming
it was really
with foam.
necessary. So we started with a box cutter, and we started cutting out the sections we had traced. Then, at a certain point, we just felt like it was easier to use our fingers because the foam is actually really easy to pull
Yeah,
out.
pick and
it's
pluck
all
is pretty-
spliced
like, you
into
don't
these
have to
little,
cut
like, cube sections, so you can really easily remove it if it's
cubes are very
a lot
comfy.
of rectangles, squares. Which the difficult part was the circles, but I still felt like it was pretty doable with just pulling at the traced out sections with our fingers. Now, I wouldn't entirely recommend this for everyone, but there was 2 hands, me and my girlfriend Rachel, and I felt like it was really effective for what we needed it for. So obviously, use your best judgment when you're doing it, but the foam is really easy to pull out, and it is easy to kind of form the sections you need. Also, as you see right here, Rachel did make a little mistake, but the Gorilla Glue came in
Rachel.
handy. So if you do make mistakes here and there, don't worry, because you can fix them with glue. I would always err on the side of caution when pulling out the sections, and don't pull out too
Yeah,
much
cat
to
is
start.
chilling over there.
Test your items in there, see if they fit.
Nice.
If you need to pull out more, then pull out more. Don't pull out more than you think you need to right off the bat.
That's what you get for having a girlfriend.
Then it was time to put the top foam in and
Don't be
decide
too
what
harsh
items
on
we could
Rachel.
cut through the top to the bottom. This is where the chalk and toothpicks really came in handy. I went through the top sections that we already traced and cut out, and I marked the bottom piece of foam with the chalk and the toothpicks, kind of the corners, knowing that I'm accurately cutting out the pieces through the bottom. Now, again, not all the lenses and all the pieces needed to go all the way to the bottom. Only certain items,
You
like the
broke
power
up
lenses
over
and the
this.
batteries, I wanted to make sure they go all the way to the bottom because I have a lot of batteries. So you can kind of pick and choose what you want to go all the way to the bottom. But for me, it was probably about 70% of the items I'm putting in go from the top to the bottom. and some of the items just through the first level of foam. So that's up to you what you want to do. Along the way, I would just always double check and make sure that things are fitting correctly and they aren't too loose. So again, do not pull out more than you need to. If you do need to pull out more, you can always do that, you know, as you put the piece in. Now again, always err on the side of caution. And for me, I always like my items a little more snug than loose. So, you know, you can just use your best judgment with that.
So
Yeah,
this is
divorce
what I ended
case
up with,
justified.
folks, after about probably like 90 minutes of adjusting, measuring, taking things out. As you can see, all the lovely foam that could rain and
This is
foam.
so fun to
rain
play
on
with.
me. But anyways, let's clear all this excess foam. We have our kit here, which is exciting. We have, as you can see, we have the camera right here. We got some lenses. We got
Don't
a
you
little
foam that for the
battery
lenses? I
compartment.
feel like,
We got a
yeah, for the lenses, you probably want to push these over a little bit more and give more spacing around those.
lens hood area.
And that tear over there and that tiny like bend over there, the morph, you should have probably relocated that one to over here.
Like a longer lens compartment.
But
I feel
I'm
like
being
this
finicky.
is versatile for all lenses because like lenses don't range that much in like width necessarily. Obviously length depending on like the type of
The bulge
lens,
would annoy me. It
telephoto,
probably
things
is
like
if you
that.
take out this
But
first,
for these
it'll
type
push the
of,
lens
you know,
over there and that might
16
fall down into that, which means you have to get
70,
toothpicks
16,
on the
105 type
fly.
lenses.
Anyway.
This kit should generally always be enough. But I'm pretty happy with it and I think it's gonna work out really well. The good thing about this case is it
Pick and
seems
pluck is easy,
very
though.
sturdy. And I
Again,
don't think any of these
fun.
lenses are like going anywhere because I feel like they're very tucked in. So traveling, you know, internationally, it's gonna be good because everything will just stay put and stay the way it's supposed to be. Hopefully you learned something in that video. I know we broke it down. We actually had a few missteps
Easy.
there.
You
We
can
had to
laser
use
stuff this stuff.
beautiful,
Cats not that hard. Yeah,
Gorilla
but then you
glue, which
laser
comes
cut
in
it.
handy. It's all staying together now.
Don't stiff the
But
glue.
it looks okay. And you know, we didn't use the electric knife that the directions advised. Maybe that would have made it a little more deliberate and exact.
How a pelican case is made. Fuck yeah. K-Corner, brother.
Pelican hard cases are lightweight, waterproof, and can take a serious beating.
The case is a 11 out of 10 in toughness.
As the largest manufacturer...
Who was that? Oh, he works at Pelican, okay. Reliable source.
This is a 11 out of 10 in toughness.
As the largest manufacturer of protection cases in the world, Pelican is trusted by the most
Made in
demanding
America.
fields, including military, aerospace, EMS, fire, and defense.
Yeah, it's
I think
Mr.
people
Pelican
choose
himself.
Pelican cases because of their lifetime warranty, water resistance, and their high impact resistance.
So tough, Pelican can stand up to Mother Nature's worst.
Yeah, I mean, if you
Pelican
didn't say it, then
started
you'd be
in a
fine.
garage in Torrance, California. Today, the headquarters are still in Torrance, but the footprint is now 200,000 square feet. And the cases start out the same way they did back in that garage, as tiny plastic pellets. The polypropylene
Imagine those
pellets
in your
are
balls.
stored in silos until a high-pressure vacuum moves them into mixers
Thanks,
where a
Pelican.
liquid blowing agent is added. The plastic pellets are then heated to 400 degrees Fahrenheit to liquefy them.
It takes approximately between 30 and 45 seconds in order to plasticize our material to a liquid form.
In a supersized
quick,
machine
actually.
named Colossus, the liquid plastic is injected into a pressure mold to form the body and the lid.
Colossus is one of the biggest machines here on the
Colo-
West Coast. It's an 1,800-ton press.
The name is Colossus.
1,800
That's pretty
tons
awesome.
of
Yeah, it's
pressure
lifetime
is
warranty.
like
It's
having
pretty great.
10 Panzer tanks roll over top of you. Once the molds are set, a giant robotic arm that looks like it came off a transformer takes
Fuck
the
yeah,
mold,
giant robotic arm.
trims any excess plastic, and places it onto the conveyor belt headed for
Does
assembly.
Pelican do anything special? Build quality, design quality. Warranty. Like, ultimately, yeah, it's a case with foam, but like you're paying for the brand. Again, the recognition of that, which is, yeah, it's kind of marked up a lot. But also, they are really high quality.
Consists
Like
of
they haven't done the
installing
shit.
the
They haven't
handles,
outsourced to
the
China.
latches, the hinge pins, the foam, the logos.
And lifetime warranty, like
handle-
for item used to store really expensive stuff. That's pretty good. And like they're actually, tested properly.
Latches and pressure valves are also made using injection molding.
So the people that have these, they
valve
pay
solves
for the
technicality of
assurance.
The cases being airtight. If it undergoes a change
But sure, you go on AliExpress and get something kind of like this. Like, we go on AliExpress. Let's find out cheap alternatives. God, I fucking hate AliExpress. There's like a million things on my fucking face already. I just opened up the website. This is a piece of shit fucking website. God, I fucking hate Chinese websites. Why they have so much pop-ups? It's not 2007. You're all fantastic web developers, I'm sure. Why do you do this? Like, the thing is, like, Chinese devs are, like, pretty great. It's just that all the shopping websites are fucking awful. And there's so many pop-ups and everything. Yeah, okay, pop-up's closed. Jeez, okay. Pelican, if you search for Pelican case on AliExpress, you'll be able to find a whole bunch of similar style stuffs in Korean won. What the fuck is Korean won? How much is that? Well, they ship from Korea. And so, what is, let's say, 12,513 Korean won to USD. Not. I expected like 90 as like a $9. $9. $9? How fucking... How big is this? Is customized? Yes. Inspire Graviti. Reviews 0. Is this just a Pelican case, like an image from Pelican? Did they like steal a mold? There's no way this is actually $9, and if it is, this has got to be like dog shit. Okay, let's see fake Pelican cases.
I'm Jackie stuff. Today we have a fake Pelican unboxing. We have Edward Live, also shooting B-roll. Or it could be A-roll.
This is the only one I could find. This is at the top. Thank you, Bly Lewis. Let's see. It's kind of a kind of plastic that can shadow. Oh.
Hot butter.
Why? I can't hear what you're saying, buddy. Half the video was unboxing.
It's a boy.
It's a boy. Oh, that's cheap. That's really cheap. I can tell it's really cheap.
Fake Pelican case. No one tells you that when you spend a lot of money buying a Pelican case, you don't want to take it outside the house.
That's too light. He should not be able to move it like that.
Has absolutely no brand, nothing, and it's 91 ringgit.
This is like made out. This is like probably the thinness of a bucket.
Because it's a fake Pelican case, you just throw it. All good. That's right. It's waterproof. Let's get wet.
It's not actually waterproof, is it? It's not actually waterproof, is it?
Red, kind of obnoxious. Just like Canon, excuse me. We like Fujifilm, which is green, and Panasonic, which is... What color is Panasonic? Anyway, we have latches, we have manual.
I mean, for the price, it's
pressure
impressive.
valve.
If this is real.
Bag. Okay, 2 boxes and a bag. Yep. Okay, we've got a receipt. $21. And without a bag, so.
Okay, they didn't actually fucking. Cheap Pelican case review. Chinese Pelican case. Knockoff Pelican case. Pelican Redbox is Harbor Freight knockoff. Okay, this is an example of knockoffs.
All right, what's up, everybody? I'm back, and in this video, you guys
back,
can see what's on the table here.
Fuck. It's the IP readjustable valves.
Pressurized valve, which, you know, I guess the pressurization valve would go if you went depth. You guys leave in the comments exactly what these are used for. I've always thought it's been for if they're on an airplane, they won't blow out.
Yeah, that's what
because this is an airtight case, and if you got it on an airplane, then it goes up higher elevation. It'll blow your gaskets out. And with this automatic valve, you don't have to worry with it. But if you had this Apache case, my guess is you're going to have to turn it. It looks like, wow, that's actually kind of tough. You loosen that up, and that turns it on. Which I don't know if that'll let water.
The Apache
in.
ones are the ones we have in the US.
See,
So the video shows them pretty different.
I don't know. We're going to test it because if you look right here, I have a bin of water. But the way that feels super solid. And just so you know, the Pelican brand is they make a lot of boxes for the U.S. military. So on their website, they're very proud that they do a lot of U.S. military, and I think they're 100%.
The military goes for the lowest bidder. That's not a record of commendation. Let's be real. There is some good stuff that comes to the military, and then there is other things that are to the lowest bidder for the military contracts.
% made in the USA, as you see that little logo there.
Like Pelican's great.
I don't know if you guys, I used to work for a company that dealt with the military
but not necessarily everything.
And you got to have like a lot of your product. You guys leave in the comments if you know about this, but supposedly what I was told, 80% of your product has to be US made, meaning you could get like these pins from China or Brazil or wherever, but you had to have, say, like the casing and the foam inside or something had to be all made in the USA. But yeah, check out these latches. I can tell you, listen to that nice solid feeling of that latch. And then look at this latch. So looking at the latches right away.
Because again, that's a sexy snap. That's a good snap.
There is a notable quality in that latch. This has some sort of lifting mechanism, the way it lifts up. It's a lot simpler. See, it's like some sort of dual latch. They have a pin there that slides amongst that, so watch it. It's a very satisfying feeling when you latch and unlatch it. And I'm holding the camera and I can still like unlatch it. So check this out. Now this one is a little stronger. It takes a little more effort to unlatch it. See, it's hard to do just one-handed. I almost want to put, you can.
Again, this is the Apache case. So this is like more of an American knockoff. So this isn't like a super cheap knockoff. There's also, oh, here we go, an actual torch test next.
But it's a solid filling latch. How long it would last, I don't know. Pelican latch feels really good. Quality wise, you can see the difference on the bottoms. Like I said, the latches here, I don't know if that's aluminum. Let me get a magnet and see if that's steel or aluminum latches. Neodymium magnet. That's definitely steel. Look at that. So we know that that's steel. Okay. Look at that. That is aluminum.
You want that for latches that don't rust out, right?
These have aluminum. Yeah, look at that. So they're I think it's called a set
stainless steel, especially in crevices like this, will rust.
pin. I can't remember exactly what that is. I think it's just called a set pin. It's where it's a pin that you have to like bang down in there. But Pelican uses aluminum. Possibility
stainless
over time,
steel isn't
these
rust
will
proof.
probably
It's just
rust
less likely to be rusty.
over time. And how do they do their hinges here? So that little hinge that holds that in is also steel. So it is a stainless steel, but over time that would probably rust. So you need to think about that in saltwater environments. Let's try that. That is sticking, but not hard. It's probably some kind of like mixed metal. So that tells me that they're also using steel in their hinge for their hand, but it looks like they're using aluminum, or as you British guys say, aluminium, for back
Aluminium.
here. So yeah, we'll put those little
Aluminium
magnets
is rust.
aside. They have served
Well, yeah,
their
but not in the
purpose.
same way.
Finally, I got to use that on something. Been sitting on those for years.
Okay, let's see.
I don't here. Coming up. Uh-oh, I see a bubble. All right, so it's in there. I'm gonna let them stay in there for 1 minute. I'm not gonna sit here and hold this for
Wait,
1
like the
minute.
aluminium
I'm just
box?
gonna let it sit here and then I'm gonna let you
Ew,
guys. I'll come
ew.
back when it's a minute. All right, we're a little over a minute, but this one went a little long, but oh well. So now I'm gonna take it out.
Yeah, aluminum oxide is a
Whoa,
small
that
layer
bothered
that
the shit
prevents
out.
further oxidation. At least that's what I learned in science classes. Maybe science has changed in like the last couple of decades. Who knows?
Wow, the big reveal. That was a little... Well, look at that. There is no water outside the seal. You can see where the seal is, and there's no
good.
water on that.
That's a
There's
cheap
no
one.
water. Well, now I got water. Away. And it won't leak. Wow, and that is like an air type seal. They both have.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's Josh Hall coming at you with
no two-part latch system and does not have the tension
Nanook,
with its
SKB,
latches that
Pelican,
gives me
Amazon,
any amount of
Monoprice,
confidence carrying
HF
anything
Vershion.
expensive inside. And it also has a manually activated valve.
Here we go. We're going to start with our Pelican
New
case.
atomic models. Oh,
We are going to
ooh, eggs is a good way to do that.
we are going to create
Yeah, longevity
a spot
is
right
the
in the middle
important bit
here
because over time it can be
for
less
our egg.
waterproof.
So here's
Yeah, it
our
seems like the
Pelican
hover
case
free
that we're
one's
starting
pretty
with.
good
We
at
got our
being
egg in there. Let's do the simple drop test. Here we go. We got our Pelican. We got an egg inside. Let's go. So we're walking and we accidentally drop it. Oh crap.
Okay, it's a very chill drop on that one.
So far, Pure Outdoor logo.
Not the only one though. You can see it.
Oh.
Oh no way!
They took it away.
Look at that!
You just went right on.
You can see that sucker squish though. Oh yeah, it was like.
Here's the mono price. Still in one piece. Unbelievable. Oh my gosh! Oh, the only thing that came off of it was this little thing right here.
I mean, it's on soft soil though. It's a bit of an infomercial kind of test.
No way.
I'm surprised. They were right up the limit.
No way. We just lost the handle.
Break it?
No.
We broke the handle when it came up.
Like, it's not bad.
It didn't break it.
Unbelievable. All right, well, let's pull this guy out. He made it.
Nice. Yeah, this is not
There we
that
go.
great.
Look at that. 800. Before X on the. That's it. That's it.
Okay. I think that one's, yep. I mean, it's fun to blow stuff up.
Okay, so we're finally ready for the results, and I have to admit that I am really surprised at how these cases ranked. But in dead last, the undisputed loser is the
Give us a
Apache.
bombing run.
Look, I have to admit, I was really impressed with how the Apache performed. The waterproofing was excellent. It withstood the axle weight of a large diesel GMC truck. It also was run over from the side with the truck, and it survived. Yes, it had a couple of cracks at the top of it, but it was completely usable. I have to admit, this case surprised me the absolute most out of all of the cases. I wouldn't use it for anything expensive or valuable because the latches don't close. Even a bad drop, not even from a second story window, but a bad drop, even just holding it, I would be worried that the latch would come undone and whatever you have inside the case could come out. But would I use it for certain, you know, lesser valuable things, maybe like small LED?
Yeah, Twitch says it's kind of just screwing around, but that's fine. Yeah, against 5 tons of TNT, no match. That's cute. Let's see what else we got. That's a big little rump. God damn. Modern PlayStation 2. Right, I sort of think, okay, so there's a trend with audiophiles. Well, they'll take a PlayStation 2 and they'll fucking solder a bunch of caps to it. Hang on. Hang on, it's really great. Hang on. There was a really funny thing that showed all of the devices that they mod. Because audiophiles believe that like the CD player in the original PlayStation model is superior to a modern CD player when it's not. It isn't. It's just a 30-year-old CD player. And they modify it with a whole bunch of caps that are so large it gets some tubes to stick out of the PlayStation, remove the controller port, just because they think it'll give them better audio quality, and that actually the PlayStation 1000 series had the best CD technology available. When it's just a regular like fucking DAC from 30 years ago. Hang on. PSX modding. Where was it? It was really funny. Yeah, it's essentially... I need to find the tweet. Audiophile. It was some stuff there. Hang on. There's something about the price being insane. Is it my likes? Maybe it's my likes. They still miss on Who Machine. Listen to the soundtrack. No. Where is it? Where is it? It was majorly fucked up. God, I see so many fucking... God, I like such stupid shit. God damn... If anyone else can find it, that would be great. Yeah, back on start D. Need scissors. 61. Was modding expensive? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Found some on Reddit? Nice. Post it. Post it. Where is it? Where is it? Also, it's annoying because I can't search for 100x because it's fucking. It comes up with crypto scams, which is very annoying. People modding consoles? Yes, this is it. All right. It's very funny because people are charging like a couple hundreds to thousands of dollars for these. So they're doing this to PlayStation 1s because they think it's an audiophile setup. They're very capable, smooth-sounding CD players. So you have tubes fucking coming out of it. So for the original model, actually, they have different internal components of those RCA audio outputs, so you can use your own audio cables to incorporate the PS1 into your system. They apparently include a higher quality internal DAC than their successors, with Sony possibly opting to focus on components that improve visual performance. Some claim that it performs as well as a contemporary CD player with many thousand pounds. It's claims. It isn't. A CD is, again, digital, and the digital to analog converter in the PlayStation 1 was not like a ridiculously top-of-the-line one. It's a DAC from 30 years ago. It's audiophile bullshit. Yeah, tell an audiophile that they have to prove it measurably, and they'll have a fit. Because they're in too deep. Again, like, people are allowed to have like their ointments and their elements, but it's a bit like homeopathy. Like, there's, like, I'm glad they're being used for something, but to just like they're just like they're fucking with them to be like, yeah, actually they sound so much better than anything else. It's a bit of cope. It's a bit of cope. Oh god, there's so many of these. Oh, is that just a giant capacitor? Is that just a that's a what the fuck? Dude. That's fucking stupid. That's just a giant fucking. I think it's a cool project, but thinking as if it's like actually better is kind of silly. I don't know, like, let people have fun, but this looks kind of silly. Now this is impressive. And this is 11 years ago, so it's been an increasing trend, and then these ones. Isn't that gonna collect dust into the CD reader? Isn't that gonna put dust in the fucking CD reader? You make an audiophile setup, and you add a window for dust into the CD reader. The one thing which actually would make it read worse. Add all that bullshit to it about how much like power filtering and smoothness through your digital audio you're gonna get, and you make a fucking dust window. Yes, your digital, it's a fucking CD. Digital ones and zeros? Yes, it comes from a CD, it's digital. Yes, although there is a digital to analog converter that then goes through your speakers, through the RCA outputs, it's still from a digital source. It's not analog, it's a CD. And the analog conversion does matter, but it's a 30-year-old saying it's the same goddamn music file no matter what reads it. That's crazy. I can't tell if you're like being sarcastic or if you're genuinely surprised when a CD is digital. I can't tell if you're like making fun of me or like you're actually impressed. Please clarify. I'm tired. I'm either being sarcastic or these PlayStation guides are geniuses. I can't tell still. I need like a fucking run of this /s. I need like a thing sarcastic? Okay. No, I feel bad. Man. You know, I want to see some like top person like r/audio file. Let's let by. Like these are cool. These are people that have money. I mean, they're self-aware. Like I respect that. I respect that. Like that's cool. Like these look like good projects. Holy fucking shit. Of course he's playing fucking Pink Floyd. Of course he is. What in the mother of fuck is this? This is the shit that makes your grandpa go in back in the chair like bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum. That's insane. What if fellas don't use our equipment to listen to music? What if fellas use your music to listen to our equipment? I mean, that sounds like a problem. That sounds like a minor issue. Because there's always going to be more equipment to buy. They're equipment junkies. That looks like a Macintosh. The full outro writers are definitely audiophiles. A barcode scanner play rip CDs. I mean, these seem like pretty innocuous. Like, this doesn't seem like anything stupid. It's just like, these seem like just really cool places. This is my own amp built out of a single aluminium block. This is cool. Like, as a feat of engineering, this is neat. Like, this is just impressive. This is just a machinist proof. Like, this stuff is cool. I don't have any problem with this. When they're modifying the PlayStation, we're like, dude, definitely just sounds so much better. Then that's where I draw the line. It's like, okay, maybe there's a bit of bullshit there, but this stuff is just like cool projects. Is that a Jackson Pollock? That is a reproduction. That you did not sit down in your little speaker chair to stare at your Jackson Pollock painting. That is a reproduction. They got the whole, like, the flugelhorn. God damn. Man spent 27 years and $1 million building the world's best stereo system and listening room. After his death, the room was taken upon, the pieces sold for $158,000. That's sad. That's fucked up. See, I'm not an audiophile, but that's fucked up. The hell? That's sad. See, this is just cool. Like, this is just, it looks cool. Like this is a magical experience. This is a ritual. This is some... This is some goddamn techno bullshit. This is awesome. Like, you don't sit here. This is the behind of it, and you sit over there. This is some Warhammer 40,000 Willy Wonka shut up. This is fucking awesome. Like, as far as an experience and a ritual of it, like, that's really cool. This is a little messy. Like, I like the Nixie tubes. Yeah, they're praying to the fucking machine spirit on that one. That's just a good cat.
But on his own terms. The music fan spends thousands of dollars on high-end stereo equipment, all in a quest for audio perfection. But Marita, nicknamed Rock Grandpa by the clerks at his face...
You ever realized? An audiophile is constantly losing. Every day they live, they stray further from audio perfection due to the degradation of their own ears. It will always sound worse. Every time you buy equipment, you are older. You are chasing the dragon like a heroin addict the first time they've done it. The first time you listen to it will be the best, and everything you ever buy, no matter what, every play of a record degrades it. Every setup, every test, every day you spend, your ears are degrading. And they never get better. Oh fuck, this is a depressing hobby.
favorite vinyl record shop in Tokyo has taken his hobby even further. The 82-year-old retired lawyer has installed a 40-foot utility pole in his front yard that he connected to the power grid, so he can have a personal source of pure electricity. Marita says that having your own power source eliminates electrical interference that comes from sharing a public utility pole.
血液みたいなもんだから、そこが悪いともう体全てが良くなくなっちゃって、どんな高級な機器を使っても血液部分でダメだとどうしようもないんじゃないかな。
The electricity is the blood. I mean, that's pretty metal. I respect that. I respect that.
KO
Yeah, there's a lot of hate for Bluetooth among audiophiles. See, this just looks nice. Like, this is just a nice looking space. This is warm and friendly. This is very comfortable. This looks nice. I'm sure it sounds great too. How do we keep the noise down for my neighbors? That's the thing too, is like, how the fuck do you, like, first to be an audiophile, you had to afford a house. That's a big commitment. Because otherwise you're like worry about the neighbors, and even then if you buy a house, oh fuck, they could hear it. Finish work, 6 p.m, get home. 7 p.m, finish food, finish dishes. 7:30 p.m, think about putting on some song. 8 p.m. rolls around, oh fuck, it's dark. Everywhere at every time of year. I now can't be too loud. Sit in quiet sadness. See, this just looks nice. This just looks really nice. I think the parts could probably be a little different. I think maybe like just a horizontal planter might look a little bit better, but like these look nice. Is this to keep out the audiophile, or is this to keep out the pet? The wife sets it up to be like, no, you can't change anything. You can't get more. You can't touch it. It's good as it is. Well, the child or a child. Okay, the same quote's now posted. It's done essentially like a Sigma Alpha. Is that a Coca-Cola again? That's kind of cool. I don't want to click onto the next photo. Showing up for expensive setup with people, they start singing over the music. It's pretty annoying. Bring friends to your house. You sit them down in this great speaker setup. They're like, wow, this sounds really great. They start singing along and you're like, shut the fuck up. You have to sit down in silence. There cannot be words for Guadalupe's finale. If you sing during Pink Floyd's The Wall during Money, I will fucking kill you. Looks like a Dyson hairdryer. I think I have that. What in the fuck is this? What? Tubes? That's a lot of tubes. That's a lot of tubes. I think that might be too many tubes. My 2-year-old daughter said do some face to. Oh. See, this just looks cool. This looks sick. I agree with it. Like, this is cool. Yeah, it's fucking awesome. This looks cool. Again, cool. I think the grains. That's too much grain. That's like everything is too grain. You've got to have some like variety, like paint the insides. Like, and am I crazy, or is that's like too much grain? It doesn't look like, that's unsettling. I think if you had like the trim, but if you had the internals, if you had the internals like a white, or if you having the edges like white. It's awful. I love it. Yeah, like if it was like the green was like a detail, like you had like maybe the pillars green and change that to white. Like I think that'll look better. It's a bit of a bad shade. Very Shrekky. My condo set up? Okay, motherfucker, you have a condo. This looks cool. Oh, the kids press the speaker. Ooh. Oh, I know these speakers. These are like $1,500. Oh, that's rough. The Danish are crazy audio files. Yeah, I've been told the Europeans that the amount of, particular interest that Europeans have that go to the extreme can be explained by the fact that they sit in the dark for half of the year. And you cannot go outside. So yeah, like that explains a lot. So this looks nice. Europeans? Okay, Northern Europeans. Northern Europeans. You guys are one big blob. You guys are one big blob. You're not a continent. You're one big blob. Let's say Nordic countries. There. Are you happy? You guys don't want to be Nords? You want to be like fucking Bretons? Really? Okay. Jeez. I mean, these are all just like kind of nice setups. What's like the all-time post? What's like the most like audiophile? They had like sexual relations with a cartridge. Okay, that's good. Oh shit. Apple HomePod, the audiophile perspective. Memes, memes, memes. Okay, from this perspective, I was like, oh fuck, it's Northern Lion. I was like, oh shit, Game of Balacho, what's up? Damn, oh fuck, Sisyphus is on. Let's check it. Oh. Yeah, damn, Northern Lion really let himself go. He's been losing a bit of weight. He's been losing a bit of weight. Like, he's looking good. Is this a fake speaker set that uses a cheap, shitty Sony one inside of it? That's incredible. What the fuck? God damn. 24K gold-plated connectors, premium optical fiber core, 80p PVC jacket. Nice. Those kids could read, they'd be very upset. Oh, another man's poor TV. Damn. Two things that really drew me to vinyl were the expense and the inconvenience. Very true. Very true. I think we've gone over. Yeah, we've gone over like all the stuff here. We've laughed at stuff. We've appreciated stuff. Yeah, this seems to. Oh, jeez. All right, this is a good stream. I had lots of fun. Tomorrow, we'll be playing a Monday game. There's a game on the Mondays. It'll be super fun. But yeah, I think RINGFIT we can do regularly as a segment. No, not Elden Ring. It's Monday. But thank you for coming. Here's a Discord. Remember, follow me on Twitter. Join the Discord. And I will see you in tomorrow's stream. Who's there? Who's there? Let's see. Who right? Yeah, Elden Ring Fit. There he is. Oh, I mentioned Elfie before. We can read Elfie. Elfhilde. Yeah, we did success with RINGFIT. We will continue in another segment. No, I will not do Elden Ring. Enjoy Alfie. What's the right message? 180 BPM. 187. There we go. Pardon me. I'll see you tomorrow. Unemployment. Ouch. Pun this once. Oh, jeez, that you would have. Oh, my throat. Jeez. My throat just like completely died. Well, enjoy, Alfie. Have a good sleep. Good night.